chance to hear Brother Rand sing, and then we gonna shout out all the fans. Yeah, it's Minister Jap. You already know, man. Church is definitely in the building. They fucking with me though. Alright, let's do it. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch. Yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, hey, church check in, let's go. Minister Jap, it's a new era and niggas is chat. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking this crack. Bitch getting taxed in my Benjamin static. Truck in the front and the engine in back. 3Ks, everything I'm whipping in is black. 3 hoes all wanna sit on my lap. High yellow heifer, I'ma hit her from the back. This is a fact, I'm taking your bitch, I'm not giving her back. Bitch got some kids, I'm not dealing with that. The back of her throw where my children is at, that was realer than that. Her mama's a hoe and her sister's a rat. Their head was amazing, the pussy was trash. Run up on church and that pistol gon' blast. Get your ass body trying to get to this bag, nigga, church. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, listen, church check in, let's go. Relinquish the bitch, you loving and cuffing to be with the bitch. She came in with you, but I leave with the bitch. I bang and I skeet on the bitch. They be like Jap conceited and shit. I push it to start, ain't no key to my whip. Believe in the game, don't believe in the bitch. I listen to sin and the rest of the pips. You chasing the bitch and ain't chasing the check. You look like a bitch when you making them threats. You talk how you talk cause you safe on the net. When I see you, no talking, I'm breaking your neck. Catch a nigga like I do, I'm dirty on sight. Whole lot of barking, but I bet he won't bite. Bet a nigga won't roll a dice with his life. Double cross church, kid crucified twice, nigga. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, hey, church check in, let's go. Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap. Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you'll see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you follow my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. You hear me?
Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing. They are the flyest, broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church check in, man. Church check in. That light
church is here. Make sure y'all go over ministerjap.com for your church merch. Passport pervert shirts will be on sale today. Pervert. Hallelujah.
Shut the fuck up!
Let's do this shit. You're a pervert.
You are a pervert.
Salute to the church, man. Salute to Brother James for the 2 coming through on the Cash App. Salute to Ren Wicks with the 10 on the Cash App.
Shut the fuck up!
It's time to cook. Let's get it. All right. All right. All right.
Pervert.
All right. Don't make me do it. I am the streets ordained Minister Jap, a.k.a. Brother Beige,
Pervert. Are a pervert.
a.k.a. Chapalute King Jr.,
Shut the fuck up!
a.k.a. Light-skinned Lucifer.
Pervert.
It's time to cook. Hoes getting took. Pussy niggas show.
Shut the fuck up!
Cause I'm the Gucci crook.
Pervert.
Here to bring back the order.
Pervert.
Restore the dignity.
Shut the fuck up!
So you tricking ass, licking ass niggas. Stop being a bum bitch's toilet seat.
Pervert.
All single mothers shall suffer. You some broke dumb motherfuckers. All the niggas in the church. We pulling out with the rubber.
Pervert.
I'm the all-knowing of the hoeing.
Pervert.
And all these niggas know it.
Pervert.
Bring your ass to the church.
Pervert.
And I'm a motherfucking Sean.
Pervert. Are a pervert.
It's time to do this work. Going heavy in the church.
Pervert.
Put these pussies in the dirt.
Pervert.
I'm about to go scorch earth.
Pervert.
Tell a friend. You tell a friend. Go tell a nigga again. Minister Jap is in rare form. And the church is checking in. Church. Talk to me, you perverts.
You are a pervert. Pervert. Are a pervert.
You're a pervert. You're a sicko. You're a nut. And your wrist is broken. Your legs are crossed.
Pervert. Are a pervert.
Shout out to Miriam with our first super chat, kicking us off the right way with the 10. We appreciate you in this alphabet training for my new position. I want the vomit, church. I told you, did I not tell you? All HR diversity trainings are usually ran by a gay man or a feminist woman. And it's to teach you how to be gentle to the feelings of these weak, non-productive, mediocre motherfuckers at your workplace who can easily get out of accountability by utilizing their sexuality, sexual preference, or their fucking their race or their gender. Flat the fuck out. And I know you a church member and everything, but you still got to understand some of those rules are tailored for you. You benefit from those rules, but none of these rules that you learn in them HR trainings. I've been in corporate, and I'm telling you, you will go to those trainings for about, especially when you go upper management, you're going to go to those training classes yearly for about 3-4 days, 8 hours of sitting down, listening to this fucking sissified ass dude tell you about how to treat people. And we know in society, the LGBTQ community are some of the most vicious, violent, rude, and disrespectful people to grace this earth. This is a group of people who are looking for confrontation. They're looking for a disagreement. And they have immunity in every community. And if black folks continue to be liberal in their thinking, not stand on nothing, not having no values, no morals, no principles, you keep doing the same thing you're doing, it's only going to get worse. You know, it's only going to get worse. Shout out to the priest. Oh yeah, we definitely, come on, man. I already told y'all, man, we locked and loaded. I've already told you work was coming to Rickey Smiley, man. For those of you who have just tuned in, I need y'all to hit that like button, hit that share button. Appreciate you, the priest, for the fire. I need y'all to hit that like button, that share button, share on Facebook, share on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? And this is a fan-funded show, so the fans fund the show. Hit that like button, hit that super chat. And also you can donate via Cash App and PayPal. Show your love and respect to what we're doing over here. This is a show for the free thinkers, the show for free speech. This is a show for logical people, the free thinking straight black men in particular. But all other groups can find benefit in what we do. Yes. And it's some down old cats out here, but for the most part, they might be straight black men, but they're not free thinking. They're not free thinking. This is for those who have an open mind. You know what I'm saying? These are those who can see a problem, because a lot of these, one thing about these older generation, they don't see anything wrong. But they're so detached from reality, so detached from the black community, they're put in such a comfortable situation. All they can talk about is racism that they're not even experiencing. They're not even in the environment to actually experience it. These old comfortable Negroes have literally led us astray. They have got to go. I've been saying it for the longest. Now I'm seeing all of these clowns with broke wrists trying to steal my shit, but you will never have the swag of a real nigga because you sit down and chop it up and show your back teeth and get sex played by prison sex offenders of black men. Don't think I don't see niggas over there trying to utilize my swag. It ain't gonna work too long. We know niggas got broke wrist energy. Shout out to It's Just Different. Generation X and boomers gotta go. They setting the race back for their own good as always. Free thinking black straight men. We're going to win in the end. F them. Okay, I thought I was supposed to say F them. Okay. F them. Got you. Shout out to It's Different for the 5. Shout out to Miriam. Showing love. Hopefully you got your headphones on while you're in this dumbass training. Get God in your life one time for me, rebuking these abominations. Let me see if I can find that get God in your life, man. I think dude tried to copyright me on that shit. Let me see if I can find it. Much love for you, Miriam. Much love for you. Let's see. No one listens to Bernice Jenkins, zesty ass. Bernice Jenkins. Who the fuck is that? Fill me in, man. I'm not sure who that is. Shout out to EV, man. Salute to EV, man. I just seen you chopping it up with the good white politicians. I don't know who the fuck dude was. I forgot who that was. You know what I'm saying? But you could always tell it's a politician when they got them big ass dentures. So I know you're over there making moves, doing what you got to do, man. Always keep the free thinking straight black man first in your agenda. Shout out to Arsenal Showgirl with the 5 country fried chicken Christians. I'm about to get cooked. Tambourine player, Rickey Smiley. Fam. It's always these sissy ass niggas from the motherfucking HBCUs that are selling us out. Sassy ass broke-wristed niggas. Rick Smiley's alter ego. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, the bitch nigga on the picture. Okay. The bitch nigga on the picture. Okay, shout out to EV. Okay, now. I just woke up. I'm finna power up. I just woke up, man. Damn, can I get it together? It's early. I was like, man, they've been missing the early show. I've been up every night working for this shit. Let me get my thoughts together, man. We gonna power up with this motherfucking Red Bull in a minute, man. Y'all hit that y'all hit that like button, man, and stop talking about these hoes and steak pussy, man. They don't know, for they know not what they do. Let's go!
We gon' hit him in his face. 4, 5, 6, hit him in his face. And I feel bad for that little boy. I popped that like in the cave.
Yeah. Turn me on hoods on.
Baby J, 4, 5, 6. Fake the RT, cause he sound like a V6. Straight from Birmingham. That little dude ain't hear no shit. Just got my mama test. I could go ice on my wrist. Supposed to play with crayons. No controller, we got sticks. You know I have remote. Don't make a move, you better not flinch. Slide down once a star. Go with your move, he round the bench. How he be with me, but his pockets full of lint. 10 toes in the mud, I've been dating since I was 6. Grew up around steppers, free my arms behind that fence. Hell, you ain't talking money, keep my name from out your mix. He thought he had some tea, but he really smell like piss. Respect to all my elders, but his mama smell like shit. Don't play with all that diss, walk him down with that switch. Lil' dude like a clown, see his interview on Twitch. How he take a shot and hit the goal, you know he missed. Put belt straight to ass, you know we ready to crash. No case, with a push out the man. Pull off, I'm scream through the dash. Please don't think we country, cause you know we known for taking them fast. Screaming love and village, yeah you know we known for acting the ass. Man, fall on RT, you know we stepping on shit, you feel me? Yeah, long little members, long little Glock. Fall on RT, got shit on me, you feel me? Yeah.
Bushwick Bill looking motherfucker. Time to power up, nigga. Fuck yeah! Chapman Moore, where the fuck you been, bro? Chapman Moore with the $5 from Hong Kong says the fate of the world is now in the hands of fried chicken, Christians, a couple old niggas. Scary they elect Harris and World War III stars. It would make a difference. These niggas are dumb. You know? That's why we have got to understand this, man. We are in serious times, man. You guys don't understand how much of importance to society that masculinity is. If it wasn't for masculinity, there would be no society. There would be no hierarchy. Once you start disrupting that, you disrupt the hierarchy, the order of which things work, because it has worked. Because women have never built a society. They've just been in it. The gay community hasn't built a society. They were given one. So don't let these people think that they are more important than they are, and they actually fought and died for anything worth a damn. All of the deaths and the killings have been done by man for men, and all of the repercussions of wars have been men in these battles. None of these groups have actually battled for anything. Real talk. They not my nephews. They boys walking stepkids. This nigga wilder. I don't know how a nigga is just so happy to be the stepdaddy of the year ass nigga. Shout out to Great February with the 10. He says, always these bussy five bussy Greek letter Negro. Talk to him. Bussy five bussy. Ha, ha, ha. These niggas be bussy five bussy. Ha. Bussy. Whoa. Bussy. Bussy. Bussy ass niggas, man. Oh, bussy ass niggas. Shout out to Great February. It's always these bussy five bussy Greek letter Negroes always cooning for the Democrat plantation. I've never seen a fraternity or sorority do anything for black people, but bussy five bussy damn step show. Goddamn.
Oh, a pervert.
I mean, they talk about so much demeaning shit to the black community, then they go branding themselves like slaves and shit. I never understood that shit. Branding yourselves like slaves and acting ass and what's wrong with you? Got the Q dogs out there stomping around with these big ass boots and got fucking slave branding on them with their tongues out and shit, trying to eat pussy on steak. These niggas white. Bunch of sweaty defensive linemen stomping the yard. Man, get the fuck on, nigga. Imagine if they applied that energy to something that actually meant something. Shout out to Job for 9 with the 5. How can a real man vote for Harris? Well, you're not a real man. You know, not a real man. See, and for those of you who just tuned in, man, you are privileged to be amongst a group of free-thinking, straight black people. You know what I'm saying? Straight black people who are not compromising manhood. You know, we don't have no society without men. Shout out to Boy Wonder 94 with our first sponsorship. He want to get the role. We need 2 more sponsors, you know what I'm saying, in the building. I'm breaking out the new black robe. I'm going straight purgatory on these hoes. I said I'm gonna start bringing the funeral service back. If you gotta be a real church member to remember the funeral, when we buried that host array alive. My roast will have you losing sleep I had the bitch pretending to faking her death. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Bitch had to come back and reinvent herself. Shout out to boy Wonder, man. We appreciate you, man. Without the fans, we ain't got no show, man. I need you not only donating and sponsoring like this, but I need you to be sharing this on Facebook, share this on Instagram, and get this message out here, man. It's too much fake shit in the algorithm, man. We are fighting for free speech and for the black man to be able to speak, and I appreciate you for appreciating me. Can you dig that? You know what I'm saying? Much love for that 100, man. That's church right there. That's church right. Happy Latina in the building. Happy Latina in the building. He said, any thoughts on this monkeypox global emergency just in time for the elections? Damn. I just woke up. So now they said, fuck it. We're not gonna go COVID this time. We're gonna throw monkeypox out there, man. Monkeypox for the voter box, man. God damn, I gotta see what's happening, man. You know, I had to look up all these broke wrist niggas supporting Kamala, man. We appreciate you for that fire, Happy Latina. I had to watch all this broke wrist shit, man. Now you gonna have to suffer through it. You know, now you gonna have to suffer through it. You know, try to be nice about it. Shout out to Chairman Mo for the 5. He say, even being in Hong Kong doesn't keep me safe from the consequences of the bussified fools who are cooning for World War III and super global economic crash. That's crazy. I'm telling you, man, these people gonna fuck the world up and then look to us to fix it and not even say sorry for doing so. As I'm saying, these people are like kids. And you're right now, you're on a channel of people who are fed the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? If you like how shit is going, this might not be the channel for you because we're going to cook all bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Because we understand the bigger picture. You know, I am not riding with no Democratic ass niggas because they are against everything I stand for. And I feel like the things that I stand for are not radical. Just, you know, you can't even date a Democrat with this type of mindset, man. I'm telling you, our women don't want to be mothers. They don't want to be wives. They just want weddings. You know, they're all liberal. Anytime you're dealing with a woman and she supports the pride parade and shit like that, man, check her off. Any man you see that's supporting that shit, you check them off. Shout out to Arsenal Shogun, man. Monkeypox is only caught by broke wrist. God damn. You know, it's like, I'm glad that this is happening because it's been a lot of niggas, you know, who've been claiming to be alpha, red pill, aware of what's going on, not caught up in the matrix, but they've been blending in. This right here is really, like I tell you, the litmus test of seeing who's real and who's not. We didn't have anything that happened to show us who the fuck niggas are that we need to separate from. You know, now you get a chance. You see the shit on Facebook, make you a list, check the shit twice. You know, we gonna find out who's gonna get left and who are the motherfuckers that's right. Real niggas are back in time. You have got to, I'm telling you, you're still trying to keep these people in your day-to-day life. These are the people who are secretly hating on you. These are the people who are holding you back. That mind, you have got to surround yourself with like minds. Again, for all you brothers that call me about relationship advice, all you women, I'm telling you, you got the mindset. You're not going to find those people until you get around those people. Take your ass to a Trump rally, get in those groups or something like that. Get into these groups who are free thinkers because we understand that opposition of ideals starts conflict. Let me have the conflict. I'll do it for you. You know? I'm the nigga that speaks up for black men but get hated on by black men. And these very same black men will support a pilgrim, or they'll support a man who supports jail serial rapists of black men. See, this is a different group of brothers. We're not here for the fuck shit. No broke wrist energy shall survive around me. You know? That's an excellent idea, Lord. I'm going to take you up on that. Jap needs to write a new guide to understanding the black woman. I do need to expound on that. Because I have that book. But it is dated. It does need to be updated. From a perspective of today, I do understand that. Shout out to Black Yankee. Shout out to Southern Diplomat for the 2. Black Yankee with the 5. Say Malcolm X predicted this over 60 years ago. These greasy, goofy ass niggas still fell for the banana in the tailpipe. Yes, but they actually enjoy the banana in the tailpipe. They are paid. Power! All right. All right. All right. Yeah, man, these boule bussies, man. Hashtag boule bussies, man. You know? We got to talk about this, man. Compromise cooning for Kamala, man. Nothing is worse than a compromised Negro, man. They are the biggest enemy, man. They are the true sellouts. They are the true sellouts. They have the ability to sell you out because they're shoulder to shoulder with what you would deem white supremacy. They're in power. They have the most wealth in the black community, the most influence. The worst part is they're our representation. They're our representation because we, with the free thinking straight mind, are outnumbered. So when any of these politicians or powers that be want to know about the interests of black people, those are the motherfuckers that's speaking for us. They still say stupid shit like we fighting for civil rights. Like we don't have the right to vote unless you're a felon. What the fuck? They are still living in the 60s. And that shit is 60 years ago. I don't want to hear shit about the civil rights movement again. That does not affect me now. Black and white people could get along if these old niggas, these comfortable niggas, these fried chicken Christians, and these black women would do one thing.
Shut the fuck up!
Because everybody getting along when you making money. I'll take facts over feelings. I'll take money over feelings. But feelings ain't never been something I consider. Kamala makes niggas feel good. makes niggas live good. You tell me what's more important to you. Living good or feeling good? Malcolm X got betrayed by those that became the bussified, comfortable old Negroes of today. As a final fuck you to us, they'll coon Kamala into the White House. Yes. And have you ever noticed that every nigga supporting Kamala just sounds gay? Every man that I hear support, every Democratic man just has the talking points of a bitch. You know, we don't have to get a real men boot camp together, man, for niggas, man. Niggas gonna have to start doing some push-ups, pull-ups. You know what I'm saying? Start doing some yard work or something. You niggas gonna have to stop wearing them motherfucking heels and lace up some boots, man. You tap dancing ass niggas, man. Like, ladies in the room, would you feel protected by a nigga like Roland Martin? By a nigga like Rickey Smiley? Do you feel protected by a nigga like Steve Harvey? A nigga like D.L. Hewley? I mean, do you really feel safe with a society of weak-ass men like these? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see the vigor in any of these niggas. Michael Eric Dyson, fast-talking pussy. Cornel West, old fast-talking pussy. None of them had a fire of a Farrakhan or Malcolm. None of them do. Real talk. Mark Lamont Hill, really? But those are the people that they put the mic in the face and supposed to be representing us and talk about fighting. The fuck would these niggas do? We're on the brink of World War III and a civil war. Van Jones? Are you fucking serious? Shout out to GLC Lawn Care with the you need to praise the Lord, fuck niggas. That's what he say, man. Salute to bro with the $11. I guess Cash App got some new thing where you can send this personal message shit. That's dope. I like that. We got you, man. You can send new messages now. Okay, see it here. It's all this shit. Okay. That's dope. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's see. Happy Latina showing love. You say, saw a salad dressing label that said delicious and zesty. I thought Jap wouldn't buy this. No! You give that shit to niggas that sit down and pee. Wait, Jap, we gotta confirm Farrakhan supports Kamala. Oh my God, please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. But again, he's an old man as well. His time has came and went. Again, I told you, a lot of these motherfuckers don't understand what the new fight is. They still running around here trying to fight the white man. That shit is over. It's about feminism. I keep trying to tell. Man, I was talking to some old motherfuckers in my family. They think I'm crazy when I keep telling them Y'all keep talking about the white man, white supremacy, racism. Y'all not experiencing what the fuck is going on in the world. Y'all detached from it. All y'all live in the suburbs. All y'all on the brink of retirement. So y'all don't have to deal with this shit. Y'all don't even work in corporate. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not seeing this shit. This shit is about feminism. The attack is on masculinity. That and that only. Y'all are more excited because it's a woman. Y'all excited because masculinity has the potential to be overthrown now. Lord Johnson, 48. So you get him, brother minister, keep naming names. Man, listen, man. That shocked me. I didn't know, I wouldn't think. But again, Farrakhan is a tether. So he's going to have some compassion for it. But damn, that hurt. You know? But there was a lot of reasons why I left the Nation of Islam. And that's duly to the fact that a lot of this shit's been compromised. Once I seen them start putting Fruit of Islam dudes that was Caucasian and Fruit of Islam uniforms, I was like, hold on, man. And I can't get no proper understanding. Nah, bro. Then the Scientology shit, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I respect them for what they do for the community. They actually be in my community, so I do respect it. But old motherfuckers, that's what happens when you don't transition into new leadership. New leadership is gonna have new ideas and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? The older generations are still living off the clout of the civil rights movement. You know what I'm saying? They are still living in the clout of the civil rights movement. That's all they're gonna talk about. We still fighting like we don't have the right to vote. Man, stop it. Stop it. And having the right to vote means nothing if you're just gonna throw it away. You're not gonna make them earn it. You're just gonna throw it away. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it real. When it comes to the nation, you know, I deal with the meats and we spit out the bone. You know, there's good things, but as things have transpired within, I would say probably the last 10, 12 years, once they started doing all that Scientology shit, and then you start seeing white folks coming in there wearing FOI uniforms, you know, and being soldiers. I was like, oh, hold on, man. This ain't what's in the teachings, man. But they do great work in the community. I definitely seen it with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Definitely seen it with my own eyes, man. You know. And they do refine niggas fresh out of jail. Something that the church don't do. So we give them that. But if you got a free thinking mind, you ain't gonna be a sheep to nobody. You're gonna investigate everything, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna investigate everything. But I use that as an example. I'm talking about the ferocity of a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see the ferocity of a man in Van Jones, and you know, these niggas ain't fearless. You know? These niggas is weak. You know? You got niggas like that think that you can, when shit gets real, they want to debate. Ain't no debating when shit get real, bro. And right now, shit is real. Ain't no debating this shit. This is critical times. We need warriors, men of principle. You know, if you want to be equal to the women, you can go by the wayside, man. Get the fuck on. Because when y'all fuck up the world, it's gonna take men to fix it. Ferg. You know? And niggas got to stop cooning for Kamala, man. I'm not going to let the racial history of this country shame me into supporting somebody solely because they ain't white. Because again, I told you the story of Farrakhan. He told it to us in Mos Mariam. When he had cancer, his surgeon was a white man. He could have been on that Black Power shit right there and probably been dead. He wanted the best person for the job. That's all I care about. I care about the results. I don't give a shit what race these people are. If the results make sense, I'm with it. Shout out to Brown Hornet, one of the day one. Staying down, man. Appreciate you for the 20. Beretta 9. Click, clack, nigga, load up. We definitely appreciate you, man, with that 20, man. Salute the Beretta 9. When did they start allowing devils in, Jap? I need names. Let's chop it up, G. Fam, I went to Savior's Day. It was at the UIC Pavilion in Chicago. Went to Savior's Day. I want to say about 8-9 years ago. And I think I was asking either Brother Fontaine. Oh. And I was asking him. I can't, damn, what brother was that? But it was a white man. If you could actually, you could Google this guy. Type in on Google white man in FOI uniform. It was a white guy with blonde hair. He had his hair combed to the side, had the Master Farad part. You know what I'm saying? Had the Master Farad part. And he had a big, he had on a blue FOI uniform with a big Nation of Islam flag, gold ring. And he was taking pictures with people. That was at that Savior's Day. That had a lot of people in shock too. I talked to some sisters too. They was like, you know, I ain't never seen nothing like this. Everybody was just looking at him. But you know what I'm saying? He was greeting, cheek, cheek, cheek. You know what I'm saying? He was greeting everything like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It was, and he really didn't look like, I'm going to be honest, that Sean King looked blacker than him. So yeah, man, all our fucking movements get infiltrated, man. I wish I could pull it up now, but I'm still looking. Farrakhan is a Freemason. They in the lodge calling the white man brother. So was Elijah Muhammad, by the way. Yeah, man. You know. But again, you gotta have a free mind to receive that information. Truth is truth. Like I say, the results is what I cared about. They did some of the best performances in my life I've had was when the Nation of Islam. So I'm appreciative for that. But, you know, as you elevate in life, you start to read more. You got to investigate everything that you hear. You know what I'm saying? Trump getting the water gun show. Oh, Trump getting shot. Show you the importance of women. Bitches ducking and running, they trying to hide. Women ain't gonna protect. It wasn't women that was out there about to die for Trump. Tell you that. I don't know why they still keep that bitch hired. Because I showed y'all some more videos. That bitch was still out. She still had a job. Like she should have been fired. She can't even host her motherfucking sidearm. Like, what is with these motherfuckers? She can't even host her sidearm. This scary ass bitch. But I just get tired of these coon ass niggas, man, trying to convince us that Kamala has our best interest. Like I said, I know that the free thinking straight black man, and I'm talking about the ones that don't have the ability to tether. We don't have any other nations. We don't have any other flags we can wave. You know, we are the wrote off. We have no real allies. We have people that are able to blend in with us and pretend with us, but they ain't us. We don't got that. We don't got dual citizenship, and we don't have duality with these cultures. We are niggas. That's what we are. Everybody else want to be down till it's time to get down. Then they move the fuck around, you know? But this is critical times right now, man. I'm scared every fucking day because it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse, man. You are, in fact, demonized for your thinking, for being logical. Because what comes with truth is somebody's feelings are going to get hurt with truth. When you have a society that prioritizes the feelings of people, we will never get facts. And if you're prioritizing feelings, you're suppressing truth. This is why we're shadow man, because we're the truth. In order to make people feel comfortable, you have got to lie to them with a smile. Real talk, 100. Tariq might get that Trump interview at the museum. I hope he does. And I hope he keeps it a buck. But again, the only thing I would see flaw in with having a person like Tariq, I like what Tariq is doing, but Tariq is still a person who's not seeing what I'm telling you the real fucking problem is. He always ties everything back to suspected white supremacists, white supremacy. I'm telling you that shit is an imaginary fight that's not fighting you back. The real fight is feminism. And there's so many things that embody that. And the white woman is God in feminism. That's why Hillary Clinton's words are so powerful. You know what I'm saying? It would have been a real problem. If Hillary would have ran for president, we wouldn't be talking about Kamala right now. And if you think Hillary's don't got no strings pulling in this shit, you fucking crazy. Hillary's letting this happen. Hillary is going to be in control of Kamala. I promise you. Hillary is very fucking powerful. She should have been locked up. Feminism is a white supremacist construct. Okay. But this whole white man, this and this, the way that they setting it up and the way that they're wording it is like you're supposed to just every white person is a racist. Dog, that shit ain't about nothing. The problem is the role reversal. See, our women are the German shepherds of white supremacy. White supremacy, you know what I'm saying, has a new agenda in its feminism. So if it's, what I'm saying is like people like Tariq and people like Umar Johnson, they're going to say everything that's wrong with Kamala, but they're embedded. I don't even want to call it a hatred, but their embedded opposition is anything white. When it needs to be anything gay, anything feminist, anything liberal. Because right now, the white woman is more powerful than the so-called boogeyman white man. The white man don't have no control of the white woman. If he did, you need proof. If he did, people like Mike Pence, if you really look at what Mike Pence said, he is scared to talk to any woman alone. He always makes sure that if he has to talk with a woman in a setting, there is witnesses there. So that just goes to show you every so-called billionaire white woman got it through divorce. This was a project that went too far that the white man was weak enough to let happen. He lost control of his experiment. Now he's being controlled by it. When you give women power, they go too far. Women are in power. So we're sitting around here with these black power ass niggas talking about the white man gotta stick. No. It is the white woman. The white man is afraid of her now. Although, and I told you, I'm not letting him get off the hook. He was weak for allowing women to have all of these motherfucking rights. And he tailor-made it to her liking. Yeah, you can vote, but you don't got to go to war. You get all the say-so, but no accountability. You know? Yeah, we can break up, but you get to assume, you're the assumed parent, sole custodial parent. You get to railroad me and divorce. This is all things that he agreed to do. To shut her up.
Shut the fuck up!
He was scared of his woman and started experimenting with the hierarchy of society. Now women are out of pocket. Women are so powerful. Now you got men pedestalizing them. Then you got men dressing up, emulating them. Black women want to be white women. White women are powerful. Black women are powerless. I've always told y'all, I'm gonna keep telling you, nothing will change unless a white woman complains. Black women are just a tool for white women to use. When your tools get dull, they throw you away. Black Democrat niggas are the same niggas that follow 3 gay women for Black Lives Matter. and will curse you out if you tell them it. They thought that they were doing a noble thing. Chairman Mo, the real fight is against feminism. The woke left, the neoliberals, neocons, military-industrial complex, and the super tycoon class in Silicon Valley and Wall Street. Yes, listen, even the military is compromised. Drill sergeants can't be drill sergeants no more. They gotta respect your pronouns and shit. I give a fuck when the bombs is flying. I can give a fuck if you offended or not. Haul ass. The sports are hauling with the 5 say, Jap, you're preaching facts. It's now under qualified feminists and LGBTQ women getting me in trouble and getting promoted over me at work. Yes. Have you noticed that you don't get canceled for talking about white people? You don't get canceled for talking about white people. You get canceled for talking about women. You get canceled for talking about transgenitals. Men pretending to be women. LGBTQ. Confused women and men confusing themselves as women acting womanly. They have more power than the free-thinking straight black man, and I have a problem with that. My values do not lie with them. That's why you will not see me supporting a Kamala Harris, and those who do are with this bullshit. Don't call yourself a Christian supporting a woman who is pro-abortion, pro-LGBT. And if you're a black man that work with your hands and you're willing to vote your way into unemployment by letting her bring in the very same people who will take your job for less money while your ancestors' blood is on this land, you worse than the damn white man. If you hate Trump so much that you're willing to live and suffer to prove a point, you are not fit. You are not fit to speak on behalf of the brothers. You are not one of ours. The working class, middle class, and upper middle class of all races have more in common with us. Yes! That's what I'm trying to say. Like, these fried chicken Christians have, the only way they have a talking point is if they keep racism going. I always ask them, so what happens if white folks just get up collectively and apologize? What are you actually looking for? It's not everybody's job to like you. Everybody don't like me. I'm not going to sit here and be worried about the motherfuckers who don't like me. I'm worried about the motherfuckers who do. I don't like everybody. I don't want to have to like everybody. You're trying to force us to accept people that we will never get along. Israel and Gaza and Palestine, they will never get along. Stop forcing them to. You want peace? Create a separation. If we want peace in the black community, we got to separate ourselves from niggas. Old comfortable niggas. Old fried chicken eating Christians. Because to them, we are the white men. We're against this oppression. They are for it. Like Harriet Tubman always said, we could free more slaves if they knew they were slaves. They see no wrong in this. No matter how much evidence that you show them, they can unsee this bullshit. I can't. It bothers me. I'm sorry. If Karen wins, America will be a laughingstock. None of these motherfuckers talk about the stock market, 401ks, all this shit that is losing its value. They're acting like Kamala is not presently in the White House. She's doing nothing and has done nothing for 3 years. All of a sudden, she can promise to start doing something. If you give me a promotion, I can do something. Bitch, all you had is one job. One job, and you didn't even show up. I can see if she made attempts. I can see if she made attempts. But you didn't even show up. Breaking. Trump may go to jail on September 18th in New York Rikers. If he goes to jail, we have no country anymore. Man, and Supreme Court is just watching. That shit ain't gonna happen. They do that shit, he can fuck around. He can fuck around and win from a jail cell. I'm telling you, you thought the George Floyd riots was bad? You ain't seen shit. Let Trump not win. Let Trump not win. You better buy new steel reinforcement doors on your crib. I'm looking to getting those steel shutters on the windows. I'm laying low, man. We're gonna be broadcasting from the basement. The Real Talk Single 5 say Columbia University female president is quitting because she can't handle the student protests over Gaza on campus. I believe. Dude, bitches can't handle no real pressure, bro. And I bet you they was commending her when she got the job. Oh, we got the woman. This is the first woman. This is probably all that bullshit. Yeah, but now the job is getting real. Now they're going to have to bring a man in who can actually handle this shit. Stop it, man. Stop it. And what would he be going to jail in Rikers for? The real estate fraud shit? You fucking serious? Who the fuck actually goes and serves time for that? They already fucked up New York. Yeah, we're going to have to get us a bunker fund going, man. Help Jap build a bunker. And we can do the bunker broadcast. I don't know, man. This shit is nerve-wracking, man. I just don't get how you niggas can deal with this Kamala shit and still feel like a man at the end of the day. We about to get into this shit, man. Don't rush this work. We definitely going in. Make sure y'all hit y'all like button, hit the share button. Fuck Joe Biden, fuck Kamala, fuck Tim Walz. I stand on it, nigga.
I, Kamala Harris, am your Democrat candidate for president because Joe Biden finally exposed his senility at the debate. Thanks, Joe. I was selected because I am the ultimate diversity hire. I'm both a woman and a person of color. So if you criticize anything I say, you're both sexist and racist. I may not know the first thing about running the country, but remember, that's a good thing if you're a deep state puppet. I had 4 years under the tutelage of the ultimate deep state puppet, a wonderful mentor, Joe Biden. Joe taught me rule number 1, carefully hide your total incompetence. I take insignificant things and I discuss them as if they're significant. And I believe that exploring the significance of the insignificant is in itself significant.
Talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time, and there is such great significance to the passage of time.
Another trick is trying to sound black. I pretend to celebrate Kwanzaa, and in my speeches, I always do my best Barack Obama impression.
So hear me when I say, I know Donald Trump's type.
And okay, look, maybe my work addressing the root causes of the border crisis were catastrophic, but my knowledge of international politics is truly shocking.
The United States shares a very important relationship, which is an alliance
with the Republic of North Korea. It is an alliance that is strong and enduring. And just remember, when voting this November, it is important to see what can be, unburdened by what has been. And by what has been, I mean Joe Biden. You think the country went to shit over the past 4 years? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Gillette. You ain't seen shit. Shout out to Vince, man, with the 10. We appreciate you, man. The Root in 2017 published a story titled "Straight Black Men Are the White People of Black People." Yes, I read that. And matter of fact, I'm gonna do a show specifically about that too. Let me make sure I write that down, man. Because I think we talked about this years ago, but we gotta revisit that because now you're starting to see it. You're starting to see it really resonate now that you being a straight free thinking black man, you are the enemy of black people. Black men are the white people. And that's how black women view us. That's how liberal white people view us. They call us a sellout. How is a white person calling us a sellout? You're selling out your own. Anytime motherfuckers start not sympathizing but empathizing, that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's different, man. People that actually ain't been through none of this shit and they're empathizing now? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Now, you can sympathize, but to actually empathize, now you're being phony. And that's what the Black Lives Matter movement was. Bunch of phony white people empathizing. Like they're going through the struggle. You see more white people holding up their fists than black folks. The fuck out of here, man. Shout out to Chairman Mo with the $5 from Hong Kong. I might have to look up where the U.S. consulate in Hong Kong is so I know where to start protesting if they lock up Trump and Rikers Island. Man, I wouldn't try shit in China. I'm going to be honest with you. China don't fuck around, nigga. Is that Japan? I wouldn't fuck around with none of them motherfuckers. Hong Kong, Japan, or China? God damn it. Too early in the fucking morning. Either way, I ain't fucking with it. I'm not protesting overseas, nigga. Only place in the world that lets you do all these dumbass protests is America. They let you in the UK too, but they kicking ass over in the UK right now. Shout out to James with the 10 on the Cash App. I wouldn't be fucking around over there. Niggas is crazy. Y'all talk about, let me see your badge number. All right, man. We gonna kick your ass. You gonna forget what a badge is, nigga. You talk about, so you know your rights. Yeah. You gonna know these lefts too. You know what I'm saying? The Real Talk single father is Kamala Bobblehead Bish Babble Hindu Call Center. Get tired of black leadership, man. Still singing "We Shall Overcome" and all this old bullshit. You know. Notice how none of these other groups. I'm gonna tell you why none of these other groups have these problems. Other groups are not sitting around arguing about civil rights. You're not seeing the Jews feel like, oh, you know, they're limiting our voter suppression and all this shit. No, you're not worried about this shit. You're not seeing the Asian community, the Chinatown. They're not in the uproar. They don't even care about the election. Because you know why they don't care about election? Because they have unity. They look at the world as we're us and they're them. So it don't matter what y'all do. Y'all could dress in drag shows and do all this and that. We're not having it in our community because they actually have a community. They all have a commonality. Black folks don't have a commonality. We got the go along to get alongs, and then we got the ones that rebel with the free mind. We're on the attack from both ends. The people who set up the construct, the white feminists and all that, and then our own brothers and sisters will align with that to attack us. They're not worried about transgenderism in the Asian community. All these other communities could give a fuck about integration. These old, comfortable niggas that's still fighting for civil rights are all about integrating. Segregation is the best thing that is it actually works. It keeps these other groups unified. They're on one accord, and they're not preoccupied with bullshit. We're preoccupied with bullshit because we keep wanting to integrate in a system that don't want us. Hold on. This system don't want your black ass. But if you're useful, you could be a part of it. You're so happy that you're being used that you think you're a part of it. Even the Latinos, they playing a covert game. They're united together, and they know how to use what that is useful in white society, but they don't want to assimilate to it. Because you don't see white folks living in the Mexican community. And when you bring your black ass over there, they're going to give you hell. They're unified. They don't even have to leave their community. They got their own grocery stores, auto mechanics, carpentry. You know? Lawn care. They got everything. They got their own little car dealerships. They don't have to, they can stay within their radius. They can live in their own world and not give a fuck what the hell we talking about out here. Our leaders fought to integrate us in a system that rejected us from the start, and we're mad that we're not getting treated equally. We can't even agree on anything. You know? Even when it's a black man trying to do something for black people, here comes a nigga like Roland Martin to tear it down. You know, I see a lot of black people tear down Umar Johnson. Now, I told you, I'm critical of him because I donated, and I always told y'all, I want to see this goddamn school come to life. His biggest downfall is these bitches. If he had the discipline, we would have, well, he wouldn't have an excuse for not having the school. I see the bigger picture. Let's get the school going. Okay. Now, if he fuck it up, that's on him. But there was another young brother. I can't remember the dude's name again, but he actually did in the school. He don't get enough praise. Younger than Umar. First motherfucker to tear him down was a black man. An old, comfortable Negro. Roland Martin. Came on Roland Martin's show. Roland Martin tore him down for trying to do something for black boys. Let it have been for black girls. They quick to bring up, oh, Oprah helped open up a girls' school in Africa. That's in Africa. What about Chicago, Baltimore, Atlanta? You know? Spanish women would go to work and bring the money back to their community. Black women get these high positions, they get their money to Louis Vuitton. Stop it. Trips and BBLs. Like if the statistics made sense and black women were doing this great, because they always say we got the most black women, more black women in America out of a big, the largest group with entrepreneurs and business owners, and they're the most educated. Okay, then how does that trickle down to the black community? And has that ever helped a black man? So that just goes to show you who they are utilizing their talents for, themselves and the white woman, who is God. Roland Martin is FBA Fat Black Albert. You niggas are fucking crazy. You niggas are hilarious. Shout out to EV. He said, I am new to the church. Keep calling these folks out on the BS. Shout out to JR, man. Welcome to the church. I can't stand old, comfortable Negroes. They're gonna get hell from me every time. But you can't feel like a man in support of Kamala. And every time I see him, I type in black men who support Kamala Harris. And it's always these feminine niggas or these fucking babbling, pork chop eating, greasy lip, you know what I'm saying, fried chicken Christians. Talking on our behalf. These niggas that sit on their thumb. You know, sitting on their thumb ass niggas. You cannot be a real man in support of what you, even if I would respect you, even if it's not just about her being a woman, it's about what she stands for. I would respect it if she stood for something that was in line with the black man and something that was of value. I would respect you if you was like, okay, I'm a Democrat. I'll give you Tulsi Gabbard. I'll give you Tulsi, man. I'll give you her. This just absolutely makes no sense. This is an emotional move. For some reason, you fucking Democrats are just ignoring the fact that this is a stolen, she stole the nomination. This is a stolen nomination. Nobody had any choice. How is this a great thing? How is this democratic? We got to stop with these broke wrist motherfuckers giving them microphones, because this is what you get.
I really want to know when the fuck y'all gonna wake up.
Here we go. I really want to know when the fuck you gonna wake up. Shout out to Eric with our second sponsorship of the day, and I appreciate you for appreciating me. We got Eric coming through with 100. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get this work.
When the fuck?
Let's see, man. Let's see. Hold on. Let me reset this. Hold on. See, they want to play games. They know I'm preaching the truth. Let's see. Is this shit playing? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Now they want to play games with church. Let's see what's happening, man. Let's see. I'll bring it back to this goddamn Zestafile. Let's pull this Zestafile back up. I can't stand a zesty black man, dog. That shit is just fucking annoying, man. It just shows the weakness of our people, bro.
shit. I really want to know when the fuck y'all.
Okay, look at this motherfucker.
Y'all gonna wake up to the bullshit. I really want to know when the fuck y'all gonna wake up. The media ain't for us. Okay? All this bullshit about, oh, Biden and Kamala Harris are a disaster. Their polling numbers. Shut the fuck up. The polling numbers is based off of perception that the media don't want you to see. They're talking about there's a new Biden in town.
No man roll a neck like this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Mother raised men with this emotional passion of bussification and vaginified mindset. My gaydar is going through the roof right now. Avoid, 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 avoid. Stage left. Nah, man. See, we supposed to suffer because of these motherfuckers. And Rolly got finessed by a hanger in his face. He didn't. You notice how he ain't go hard on Tiffany Hanger like how he went on Umar about that about being related to Frederick Douglass. And he ain't go hard like how he went on the black brother, I forgot that brother's name, who opened up that school. And you know, you see how he go at Tariq. See, he don't want black real proper black male representation. King Randall, yes, he did not give that brother the grace that he gave Tiffany Henyard, lying in his face. Lying in his face. Anybody in America that's anti-American, anti-masculine, anti-feminine, anti-common sense, anti-family, and anti-make America great again, got to go right now. Shout out to Rich State of Mind. I'm gonna have to break out this robe in a second, man. Let's go.
Y'all gonna wake up to the bullshit. I really want to know when the fuck y'all gonna wake up. The media ain't for us. Okay? All this bullshit about, oh, Biden and Kamala Harris are a disaster. Their polling numbers. Shut the fuck up. The polling numbers is based off of perception that the media don't want you to see. They're talking about there's a new Biden in town. No. Biden and Kamala haven't been doing anything new. Y'all finally just reporting on it because you realize that your cash cow Trump is going to fucking jail. Y'all wanted his ass back in office so that you can cause commotion and chaos because he's a chaos agent. And it's good for clicks, it's good for views, it's good for engagement. But on the backs of the American people.
Look at the passion of this fruit cut, this fruitopia, man. Look at the passion of this fruitopia, man. Passion fruit. Hashtag passion fruit. Fucking passion fruit, my nigga. Let's see, man. Let me see. This nigga, this fucking zestafowl. Let's go.
Y'all don't give a fuck about our lives. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you how fucking bullshit these motherfucking media people are. It's interesting that people keep saying, where's Kamala, because they don't want to talk about what Kamala Harris is doing. You know, Kamala Harris went to France, right? She's negotiating a cybersecurity deal. She's rekindling our international relations. She's working on COVID. They don't go over none of that.
Look at this nigga. Look at how this man stands. You could tell he sit down and pee, man. He looked like a fleece victim. Fleece is my dog. I got bags with fleece. I bet you got bags, man. Real bag. I get bags with fleece. Get these niggas away from me, man. These niggas away from me, man. I get bags with fleece.
Instead, they talk about how Kamala Harris bought pots and fucking pans. Does anybody remember Laura Italiano, a New York Post journalist who was forced to lie on Madam Vice President, who quit her job because they made her write a bullshit-ass lie on Kamala Harris saying that she was handing out her book to immigrant children?
I told you, yeah, never trust the man who wears an ascot. Never trust no nigga that cross their legs, man. Never trust them leg crossing niggas, man. He looked like he got his legs crossed. I could tell by how close his shoulders are.
Remember, here's the post. Here's the story. This isn't nothing new.
This nigga's story. Why are gay niggas so magical? Why are gay niggas so magical? Niggas are just magicians. Like, you can just see the glitter in it. It's just glitter every day. They act like glitter just comes everywhere they go, man. This nigga fart glitter, man. This nigga farts glitter. Glitter. Tangy niggas, man.
Y'all really thought because, oh, you know, we're breaking ceilings, we're doing that. Kamala Harris is a black woman.
He's definitely fighting for tampons in the washrooms. I'm going to tell you that right now. This man is definitely fighting for a tampon in the washroom.
These white men are upset because Kamala Harris is on pace of breaking more ties than any vice president in history. She has broken 26 ties, putting her the third highest vice president to ever do so, meaning she's outperforming her white counterparts.
She is the first black woman to suck a dick to get to the top. And really got to the top. You know what I'm saying? She sucked dick the whole way through. I'm telling you, Kamala, if Kamala really wanted to make a real bag, she would come up with her own brand of knee pads. Then drop them on Juneteenth. And just so you got diversity, equity, and inclusion, you could drop them on Juneteenth and give them and get the man editions for these type of niggas and get the women edition because all you niggas are on y'all knees. Glittery ass shimmery niggas, man. Niggas is too glittery, man, for me, man. You know what I'm saying? This guy is super cringe. Even as a part-time pervert who buys pussy, I could feel my dick shrink. The transsexualized energy is off the charts. Chubby Bo, man, relax. I know you got your passport. You over there wilding out, man. Stop buying all that pussy overseas, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Real niggas fuck with this show, man. They know, man. You know what I'm saying? I told you, even the passport bros fuck with me, man. They know I be roasted, but they fuck with me still, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, man, like I told y'all, man, you buying pussy or whatever like that. I ain't agreeing with it. I'm not going to, you know, but what I will give y'all this. At least you're not gay. It could be worse. It could be worse. At least you're not sitting down with Fleece Johnson talking about putting your Johnsons in another man's Wisconsin.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Beautiful. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America? To America.
Nigga, got your shit pushed into Wisconsin. It is time. More. I need more. You know, I don't know no real man that was riding for Jussie Smollett. The fuck we look like? Niggas are crazy. Niggas are crazy. You know? Let's see what this brother was saying. It was like, damn, hold on. Let me see. Don Lennon didn't even know. And all they talk about, all they talk to you with a condescending tone as if you were a child. I can't stand the LGBT. Dan Lemon, Don didn't even know. Don Lemon, how we even giving these fucking clowns a microphone? You know, it's actual supposedly straight black men that actually listen to Don Lemon.
These white, mediocre men. And the crazy thing is y'all holding her to this most impossible standard that y'all didn't even hold Pence to. But the thing that y'all keep saying, where's Kamala?
Hold on. The president went on television and said Kamala is in charge of the border. See, when you can't handle your job, you start pointing to other motherfuckers. Well, he didn't do it here. No. If she's that goddamn good, she would have done her damn job. So if she can't take orders, how the fuck can Kamala give them? Here y'all go. Now y'all want to talk shit. Here you go. He want to talk shit. Speak radio. He had to say it. You had to do that. You had to do that. This is a light-skinned L. You think I feel good going to sleep with these type of niggas out here? Wearing this beige skin? You think I'm proud of this? You think I'm proud of this? It hurts. You think I like being a diluted nigga? Every time they see these beige niggas, they're gonna associate it with me. Yes, this is a beige L. Okay. Yes. But Rickey Smiley's a dark skinned L. That's who we're gonna get in on today. This nigga was definitely raised by his mama. You are your mother's son, my nigga.
She's doing. Look at what she's doing. She's out here fighting for maternal health. It's interesting that
you're not gonna have kids, young fella. How is he gonna have kids when he the nigga that's trying to get pregnant? And one thing you ain't ever gotta worry about is having an abortion. You know, he ain't gotta worry about it. He ain't gotta worry about that. What they fight for. That's one thing I never understood. The LGBTQ community always a frontliner for women's reproductive rights when you don't reproduce. Makes no sense.
Y'all want to give black women a pie?
Your lifestyle doesn't produce anything. 2 Gucci's don't make kids. 2 dinglings don't make kids.
On the back, but y'all don't give a fuck about them dying on the operating table. But Kamala Harris is doing a whole maternal health week for black women. But
black women can control this simply by keeping their legs crossed like you do.
Fuck her. But she's anti-black too? What the fuck? Y'all want to sit here and act like wasn't the reason the American Rescue Plan passed and y'all got y'all $1,400 stimulus check? The money was spent. Y'all gonna sit here and act like she isn't the reason why the Inflation Act passed? Lowering the cost of prescription drugs and healthcare? Kamala did that. Fuck you.
Okay, all right. Bussy man. See, this is the cool. You will never see masculinity in niggas that's supporting these motherfucking Democrats, man. You know, they all are cooning for Kamala, even the hood rats. Kamala first to bring the hood rats to the White House. Like, wait, and speaking of that White House, I want you to ask any of these fried chicken eating Christian ass Democrats. Could you tell us about? Just tell me, what are your thoughts about the coke? I'm still not letting up on the coke that was in the White House. You know what? It's time. It's time for me to throw this robe on. It's time for me to throw this robe on. Cause y'all niggas getting real moist in here, and y'all wrists are getting real broke around this motherfucker. It's time for me to throw this motherfucking robe on. Fuck the bullshit. I feel the rain. 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 It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm damp. I'm damp. I'm damp. I'm damp. Lord, I'm damp. I'm damp. Oh Lord, I'm damp. I'm even wet. Wet all over for you, Lord. Wet. Lord, I'm wet. Wet. Will you open the floodgates? Open the floodgates. Yeah, it's time, man. It's time, man. Church, it's time, church. It's time for us to do us some preaching today. It's time. It's time for us to rebuke some bitch assness around this motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The high priest is here. The high priest is here. If you see me walking down 8779th with this on today, I'm preaching a good word. I'm not playing. It's really time to go there. It's time to go there. Let's see who we got in the super chats, man. Much love to everybody, man, supporting this show. It's a real nigga show, man. We gonna do this shit like real niggas do. You know what I'm saying? The Rainbow Coalition always act like ratchet black women, no matter the race. Exactly. Which is a mockery. But I don't understand why black women still support it. You know? They all aspire to be ratchet black women. Yes, the attack dogs. Black women are the attack dogs for white supremacy. They are the fucking warriors. They are the ratchet warriors. And that shout out to Rich State of Mind for that 5. We got Gerald Colbert with the 20. You say checking in to the church paying us late fee. Man, hey, appreciate you, man, paying your late fees, nigga. Pay your tithes, goddammit. Kamala Harris can follow Montel Williams and Willie Brown was orals I mean orders. This nigga crazy. Wet all over you, Lord. Wet. You niggas are moist. You niggas are damp. You know what I'm saying? Time to really get to working, man. Had to get a light on, get the satin on this motherfucker. This actually, I might just be walking around all day with this motherfucker. This shit actually feel good. Feel like a ninja in this motherfucker. This is, you know what I'm saying? You know? Man, make sure we good in this bitch. You know? But yes, Kamala brought the hood rats to the White House. And back to that White House. None of these old niggas are talking about that coke. If Trump had coke in the White House, we would not hear the end of it, man. If Trump had and make sure, duly note this, there was a gay porn shot in the White House, and they didn't even prosecute that motherfucker. I forgot. Somebody tell me what that guy's name is in here, man. I forgot his name. But he had to testify before Congress and shit like that. All that. Water under the bridge. We're not gonna talk about the coke in the White House or the gay porn, a porno.
You are a pervert.
A porno was shot in the White House under Biden, bro. That shit is crazy. He hiring transgenders and pornos are getting shot in the White House and shit. Like, what are we talking about? This would be a no-brainer. I tell Democrats, the McCain-Palin ticket didn't work because Palin wasn't qualified and it was no identity politics in the play like it is with Kamala. I'm just saying. Dude, they just show what you're seeing is the power of the media. It only took 3 weeks for them niggas to be convinced that Kamala was gonna be the savior. This bitch ain't even motherfucking black. She's barely American. She still got ties to Canada. We know what Canada's about, but she is the one that can bring the hood rats to the White House, and this is what you don't want. When you bring hood rats to the White House,
they playing Sexy Red.
They playing Sexy Red in the White House. This is what the black HBCUs produce.
Y'all, I'm at the VP house. They playing Sexy Red.
They playing Sexy Red at the White House in a bunch of weave wearing hood. And this shit, y'all more worried about the alt-right groups. This is a group that I'm worried about. Most of you black men will never encounter an alt-right white supremacist group a day in your life, but you will encounter these hood rats. And giving these hood rats hope and power is the worst thing we can ever do. Hold on. God damn. Had to hurry up and put this shit on, man. Hood rats in the White House. Weave, lace fronts, single motherhood, STD. With the soundtrack, they playing Sexy Red in the White House.
Y'all, I'm at the VP house. They playing Sexy Red.
Look at these niggas. This is progress for black folks. This is insulting. This is insulting. You're not telling me they're not making a mockery and insulting black intelligence. Black women. The worst thing that ever happened to us, man. And even worse is the fried chicken, comfortable niggas, the Roland Martins of the world, the Boule, HBCU ass niggas, man. Weak ass niggas, man. Using their ignorance as a leg up. Shout out to JR, man. Bama Blue, don't think I ain't see you, man. Appreciate you, fam. So for this alone, they brought transgenitals on the White House lawn. For was that Trans Rights Month or the Pride Month? One of them months, because every month is like some type of new gay holiday. They had that transgenital out there showing its breast on the White House lawn. Dylan Mulvaney? Dylan Moulette from the Budweiser getting endorsed from the White House. This is what that is just the intro. We're about to have a fucking trilogy, man. God damn, this shit tight. We about to have a trilogy, nigga. Democrats were allowed to vote for Kennedy. Democrats were not allowed to vote for Kennedy. Okay. I hear good things about Kennedy, but I'm honestly gonna tell you, I have to look at it in word form. You know, I cannot listen to that guy talk, and I know it's not his fault, but I just cannot listen to him talk. Shout out to Darius Drums, fan fund the show, church check-in. We appreciate you for appreciating me. I cannot listen to that man talk. Dylan Mulvaney, yeah, oh my God. But I can't listen to Robert Kennedy talk, man. I'm sorry, I just can't. Like the same way I can't listen to Elon Musk talk for too long. I couldn't do it. You know, I couldn't do it. You know, and I think he's wasting his time with even trying to get in the race. Just cut it out. Start a podcast or something. These are our educated queens, Sexy Red. Yes. Come on, man. Black women are a joke with education. You know. But yeah, man, it's these old niggas, man. I'm about to go get me some dashikis too, man. Remind me today, I need to order me some dashikis, man. I need some dashikis. Order me some dashikis today too, man. Got to really dress the part in here, man. You know, for you niggas, man. Shout out to Corey for the 5 on the Cash App. Somebody wants me to have lunch today. You know, salute to y'all, man. I'm definitely ordering Uber Eats. I need another $10 for Uber Eats. Let's go, man. Chairman Bo, man. What do you say? Oh, yeah, these are educated queries. Okay, I got you. Okay. Let's get back to these motherfucking comfortable coons, man. Again, man, I told you, the show is going to be action-packed. I'm going to get you through your work shift, man. You know, we gonna work today. Let's go.
Harris. It ain't the fact she black. Howard University. Alpha.
Look at these niggas. Derek Jackson looking ass niggas. Derek Jackson face ass niggas, man. Derek Jackson face ass niggas. Shout out to Marcus, man, for the 10, man. I don't think I don't see you, man. Derek Jackson. Look at this nigga.
So Kamala Harris. It ain't the fact she black. Howard University, Alpha Chapter, AKA. It's enough to get my attention, but it ain't enough to get my vote. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. You better check her record. And I did that, and I found out some things. She dope. Yo, Kamala Harris is almost exactly what you expect from a prosecutor with a credential.
You can see Roland Martin in the back just dancing, popping that bussy.
So Kamala Harris. It ain't the fact she black. Howard University, Alpha Chapter, AKA. It's enough to get my attention, but it ain't enough to get my vote. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. You better check her record. And I did that, and I found out some things. She dope. Yo, Kamala Harris is almost exactly what you expect from a prosecutor with the credentials I just mentioned. First off, you didn't even qualify to talk about her unless you heard about
anybody rooting for the prosecution of black men for frivolous bullshit offenses. Like I said, I got another show I'm preparing you because that other brother a few brothers that have experienced Kamala Harris will beg to fucking differ.
About Back on Track. That's like trying to discuss Jay-Z without hearing Reasonable Doubt. Back on Track was
y'all not gonna tell me this nigga don't give you Derek Jackson vibes.
Restorative justice program for 18 to 24-year-old first-time non-violent low-level drug offenders. Instead of jail or a charge on the record, folk got sent to boot camp where they got job readiness training, parental training, earned a GED, got connected with employers for careers, got their credit fixed. That's pretty good.
First-time offenders in damn near every state can go to a boot camp. You go to boot camp right now in Illinois. I know plenty of motherfuckers that went to the boot camp to get out of motherfucking doing a 1 to 3. So this ain't nothing new. How many niggas did she send to them goddamn boot camps?
Deal. I'm finna go sell an ounce right now. Okay. But for real, once people graduate that program, she threw their charges out like it never happened. As DA of San Francisco, she made social services help parents of chronically and habitually truant kids.
What? By locking up the mothers? She jailed the mothers of the children that were skipping school. They can drop their kids off at school. They badass kids leave school. Your ass go to jail. That's Kamala. Kamala did that.
I told y'all she was threatening with jail. Cap.
The most important issue for me really is that we get these kids into school. The goal is not to prosecute parents. It's to get these children to go to school. We are not talking about hooking and playing hooking.
The goal isn't to prosecute parents, but you're achieving that by doing so. Okay. When this is not a white issue, this is a black woman doing this to black women. Oh, I'm sorry, she's not black. But to black women, she is.
And frankly, we all did, okay?
Nah, they were missing 40 to 80 days. That ain't hooking.
And Tosi called her out on this shit plenty of times.
Yeah, that's hiatus. And nobody went to jail. I checked. Sister got them kids back in school and kept them out of incarceration and the grave. She also created reentry initiatives so people in jail can get out and not go back. Convicted over 1,200 domestic abusers. Prosecuted child molesters, rapists, and violent criminals. Transnational gangs. Got $20 billion back for Cali.
This is the same person that is supporting defunding the police and supporting bailing out the criminals, all of the Black Lives Matter rioters and shit like that, in Minneapolis and all that. That's Kamala trying to help free the guys.
From the big banks out of the foreclosure crisis, created the Civil Rights Division.
Freeing the actual criminals so they can do more crime. Making the criminals victims after you. See, she don't know what side she wants to pick.
The San Francisco DA's office. When she first got in, she threw the charges out for the activists and the protesters who got arrested. Shawty a hero.
Didn't I just say that? Calling them activists and protesters when they're not. They're just looting and rioting. It's all about how the media words shit. Roland definitely would interview Fleece. Yes. Yes. Be sitting shoulder to shoulder with Fleece. Yeah, Anton right there with
Senator, no disrespect. Not to mention incarceration rates for marijuana charges fell each year she was AG. So much for that theory about her believing in mass incarceration. But Kamala Harris, I'm excited. I'm excited about her plans for gun reform and the HBCU agenda. I'm excited about women's equal pay and the return of consent decrees. I'm excited about black home ownership and a black woman on the Supreme Court. I'm excited about black businesses booming and the D9 step show that they...
Black businesses are not booming because you're supporting the fucking rioting of these neighborhoods where black businesses were. Make no mistake about it. The Arab businesses was still there. If y'all go to my Blue channel, I put up a video about the DJ Khaled's of the black community. Because I was actually out there when the Black Lives Matter movement and the George Floyd riots was out there. And I literally watched black folks stand in single file lines in order, going into places like Fisherman Island, JJ's Fish, Sharks, all the places owned by the Arabs, standing in a single file line, all being very, very respectful, waiting their turn, but going to the black businesses and tearing their shit apart.
before her inauguration. Y'all know they having a step show. And I'm gonna be there too with an $8 fish plate and some mambo sauce. At the end
Didn't I tell you these fried chicken ass, these fried fish, fried catfish eating ass niggas and hot sauce, all they care about. That's how you get the black vote. That's why they had to put a beat behind this bullshit.
hero, senator, no disrespect. Not to mention incarceration rates for marijuana charges fell each year she was AG. So much for that theory about her believing in mass incarceration. But Kamala Harris, I'm excited. I'm excited about her plans for gun reform and the HBCU agenda. I'm excited about women's equal pay and the return of consent decrees. I'm excited about black home ownership and a black woman on the Supreme Court.
Women's equal pay. How about support women's equal work? Women would have an argument if they worked equally. Women's work does not measure up to what black men's work does. We fix their mistakes. They really getting participation trophies. Stop it, man.
I'm excited about black businesses booming and the D9 step show the day before her inauguration. Y'all know they having a step show. And I'm gonna be there too with an $8 fish plate and some mambo sauce.
So the D9 step show is what excites these fucking coons. These niggas are a pain in the ass, man.
At the end of the day, she's the strongest and most prepared and exactly what America need right now. And I look forward to seeing her stroll into the White House in 2021. That's an AKA joke. I hope she don't make a cabinet member.
And you look war ready. You look like the age for war. So when they enlist the draft and we got to go to World War III, you could think, we're going to see how happy you're going to be to see that step show when the Russians are stepping on your ass. When China is stepping on your ass. You know, you sold us out for a fish plate. Shout out to Brandon, man. I see you, bro. Coming through with that 10 on the cash app. We definitely gonna eat some good lunch today.
It's probate, though. Nah, seriously, 4 to 8 years, the D9 jokes are gonna be hilarious. I still ain't been the same since somebody said she gonna put AKA tags on the back of Air Force One.
Coons for Kamala. These niggas are stupid, man. I really hate these niggas, man. Like I said, man, make your list and check it twice, man. We're gonna find out who need to get left and who the motherfuckers right. Because these motherfuckers got to go, man. Make a note. Block these niggas, man. These niggas, you cannot have these niggas in your circle, man. We got, man, I'm telling you, man. I don't know if it's only a few family members I got that's gonna make the list. I'm telling niggas, if they don't get it together, you won't be seeing Lil Jap no more. Man, we don't never see Jap around. Shit, we over here doing electric slide, playing spades and fried chicken. Nope. You voted for that bitch. I'm not having it. You voted for that bitch. Fuck out of here. Talk about some equal pay for women. These bitches make more than us, man. I didn't work in corporate mediocre bitches and suck a dick and get promoted before any motherfucking hard-working nigga that made sense. I seen bitches shooting through the company. I'm sitting over there working my motherfucking ass off, taking on extra projects. None of that shit count. Because this bitch knows how to smile at the right people. See, when I work, I'm not an ass kisser. I bring forth the results. I just don't feel comfortable with just being fake and phony. You're not about to tell me black women have a pay problem. I've watched black women who don't deserve positions get them. For the fish sandwich and Pepsi fund. I gotta get that pineapple Pepsi. Shout out to Sterling, the investor, man. Invested in his church. The fate of the world is in the hands of most bussified segment of American population. The transsexualized energy will fry the world. OMG, yes. Watch me start hearing that pilgrim talk about transsexualized energy. Boy, these motherfuckers, I am the blueprint, man. These motherfuckers love secretly watching me. You know? It's like, what is he gonna come up with next? He's brilliant. He's brilliant. The man is so brilliant. Rich State of Mind with the 5 says straight and masculine black men have to draw the line. We can't sit back and allow this take. Exactly. We have got to out these niggas and stop associating with these niggas. They have, like I said, you have got to be strong enough to cut people off at this point. Friends, you have to get new friends. You might have to start a new family. You know, some of you niggas, you might have to cut off your own son or daughter. Your daughter want to be in the pride parade, cut her off. Are you man enough to do that? Lawrence Fishburne, he cut his daughter off when she started doing demonic shit in porno. You're cut off. I didn't raise you to be like that. You want to do the devil's work? Go with the devil. You're going to have to cut people off. Other cultures do that. You know what I mean? You dishonor this family. You don't honor the family by being inclusive and being understanding to the work of the devil. You might have to cut your own son off. You might have to cut your mama off, cut your daddy off. You might have to cut your auntie, you cut your grandma off. You might have to cut these people off. Continuously empathizing with them and giving them a pass is getting us nowhere. It's time to cut motherfuckers off. Commies for Kamala, no, get them out of here. Cutting off majority of the black community. You're cut off from me. Look at these niggas. These are the niggas. See, when they want to come talk to the black community, this is the level of intelligence that they get when it comes to voting. As you can see, this has definitely got to be a place like Atlanta. That's the only place I've ever seen. Well, Florida too. Is that Florida? Miami, one of them. Florida got that. You know, San Francisco got the Rainbow Walkway. I'm not sure if Chicago has it. I'm pretty sure they do, but you know this is that community. And look who they got representing. Black people.
I know there would be historical implications for having a black female president.
Historical, all they want to do is make history, symbolism, first black, whatever. First black woman to start World War III. First black woman to destroy the black community.
I know there would be historical implications for having a black female president. First female president. Well, she wouldn't be the first black president, but the first female president. There would be historical implications. But my strongest emotions for the election are just being anti-Donald J. Trump.
This type of nigga, don't have a conversation with him. As long as it's anti-Donald Trump, he give a fuck. You put a transgender in there. As long as it ain't Trump, he cool.
I know there would be historical implications for having a black female president, the first female president. Well, she wouldn't be the first black president, but the first female president. There would be historical implications. But my strongest emotions for the election are just being anti-Donald J. Trump. That's the biggest thing for me, just not him.
As long as it's not Trump. This is the typical black folk. As long as it's not Trump.
Is my big concern. You know, there's no way we can tolerate that anymore. All that.
Why are you struggling? What, you at a bus stop right now? And you're talking about, you know, we can't tolerate? Shout out, welcome to the church, Nick. You say fried chicken NPCs want symbolism over success. Definitely well put.
Way we can tolerate that anymore. All that shenanigan nonsense they're trying to implement, going backwards, stop.
So coke in the White House, gay porn being shot in the White House, transgenders on the line, tampons in boys' washrooms, grown men in women's sports, the border, people doing cartwheels and backflips over this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, none of this is shenanigans to these niggas.
Stop. Yeah, we hope that doesn't happen. So we hope people vote towards that not happening, you know.
Kamala, I'm not a fan of that as well. I feel like a lot of us forgot that she was even in the office because she hasn't been too vocal, she hasn't been too visible.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a little bit scared as to what things are going to be in the future, how things are going to unfold, and just kind of feeling a little bit...
Don't worry, as long as you're a woman, you still got some protection. Black man, free-thinking, straight black man, to be exact, has none. And you're not worried about us. That's one thing. They're not worried about us. There's not one group in America that is worried about your free-thinking, straight black ass. God, shit. Can't stand you niggas for making me put this shit on, nigga. You fuck ass niggas. Come on, man. Let me loosen up this goddamn fucking neck shit. God damn. Loosen this shit up real quick, man. Hold on, motherfucker. Hold on, motherfucker.
It's rolling. We've come a long way to Justice Brown Jackson. We came in to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. We came from the Harriet and Sojourner to Justice Brown Jackson. Ida B. Wells and Dr. King. Justice Brown Jackson. Shirley Chisholm. Justice Brown Jackson. Barbara Jordan and Maxine Waters. Justice Brown Jackson. We came here to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. A black woman on the Supreme Court. Justice Brown Jackson. A beautiful, intelligent woman. Justice Brown Jackson. Yeah. Justice. Woo. On the Supreme Court.
All right, fuck niggas. That's not her hair either.
Discouraged. I think that's probably the best word to use.
These motherfuckers gonna tell you to vote blue no matter who. It's always these babbling idiots, man. Like this fuck nigga. There's plenty of these fuck niggas running around here.
Still not voting for Trump.
I'm still not voting for Trumps.
Hey, I don't care if Biden is out of the race. I'm still not voting for Trump. Whoever they put in this spot, I'm voting for him. Hope you are too.
He's on his couch. Old comfortable Negro. Definitely probably living in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? Retiree swagger. Retiree swag. You know? Fucking Melvin. Fucking Melvin, man. That's a Melvin.
Hey, I don't care if Biden is out of the race. I'm still not voting for Trump. Whoever they put in this spot, I'm voting for him. Hope you are too.
And those are the niggas that's gonna argue with you all day in your Facebook comments. Identify them. Make a list, check it twice. Them are the stupid motherfuckers that's gonna vote us into the suffering. Keep up the good work, Jap. I love your content, man. I love you for loving me. Much love to you. Appreciate you. Let's go, man. More and more bussification.
Gonna be able to win with Trump coming to Wisconsin. I feel like they're putting ahead a big time.
Definitely a fleece victim. I feel like it's Trump's. He's got the lisp. He's got the LGBTQ lisp. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Q. Appreciate you. He's got the lisp. You know, this is the voter base.
He wasn't really going to be able to win with Trump coming to Wisconsin. I feel like that put him ahead a big time with him coming down here for the Republican convention. And I really feel like with Kamala Harris running or trying, like stepping up to the plate, I really feel like she got a big chance of might being able to win with her having the LGBTQ community behind her, as well as her being a lot of people might support her just off the strength she's an African-American woman and would love to see a woman in office.
That's the only reason. Again, nobody's talking about policies. Black women don't do shit at the workplace. So what the fuck? Stop it, man.
It's not only just an African-American woman, a woman. And
look at my nigga Royce, man. He over here roasting you FBA niggas. Nigga, you're a tether. he want to. That's not an FBA headline. He's one of yours, man. He's a banana boat nigga like you. He's a where you from? The Honduras, Belize ass nigga. Nigga. Plantain and rice eating nigga.
I like it.
Look at this nigga.
She fight for women's reproductive.
She fight for women's reproductive. This is a nigga who hand his whole paycheck to his bitch. And he's buying pussy overseas. Yeah, there's a lot of okay, I get it. Beige L. It's a beige L, another one. You guys gonna keep roasting the beige, man. Beige niggas, man. We got to step it up, man. Beige niggas, man. God damn, y'all making us look bad today. Say, I'm glad Kamala got no cheeks. We lose more men. Yeah, if Kamala had ass, woo! Oh my God. If Kamala had her ass, I didn't even think about that. Oh my God. Niggas would be getting violent with you right now. If Kamala had ass, let me tell you, if Kamala had ass, every black power nigga be fucking with her. First of all, you couldn't deny her blackness. How you gonna deny that blackness? You see that nigga as her ass is? That is a black woman. Oh my God. You'd have had, what's his name? Umar Johnson would be going berserk right now. If Kamala had ass, oh my God, my nigga. You couldn't tell these niggas shit right now if Kamala had ass. If Kamala really wants to go, she go get a BBL. If Kamala go get a BBL, it's over. It's over, my nigga. She's in there for 8 years. If Kamala goes and gets her ass right now, ain't even no reason to even talk about this shit no more. Anything she wants to get done is gonna get done. That right there, shout out to Evie. That's a game changer right there. Whoa! If Kamala get at, oh my God. Damn. Boy, it would be a disaster. I don't want to say that too long, but Kamala might be watching this shit. That is a good idea. If Kamala go get her ass done, bro. Oh man. I don't know. We're doomed. If Kamala get her ass done, we're doomed, bro. Nigga, every black church pastor, oh my God. We would stay paying $3.79 a gallon so we could see a woman in the White House. Chicago airport will have illegal sleeping there for her. Yeah. Salute the Great Britain, man. That's some fucking bullshit, my nigga. That is some fucking bullshit, my nigga. If AOC and her ass was running for president, Trump would lose. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, man, that's a scary thought, man. Kamala with ass, bro. Dog. You niggas would be ready to go to jail over Kamala, bro. Just the thought of you saying anything wrong about Kamala and her having that ass, boy.
LGBTQ community behind her, as well as her being a
LGBTQ community behind her. If she had an ass behind her, you know,
a lot of people might support her just off the strength she's an African American woman, and would love to see a woman in office. Not only just an African American woman, a woman.
And she wouldn't hide it either. She would not. She would stop wearing blazers. You know what I'm saying? She would definitely just have her motherfucking shirt tucked in every time. No jacket. She'll be going viral every day. It wouldn't matter what she said. She could say, I'm doing mandatory castration for all straight men. Niggas be like, she got ass though, man. It's working. Y'all see Kamala come out with them legends? With the AKAs? Man, nigga, you got to support our queens. Boy.
In office. I like her. She fight for women's
breezy lip old niggas, man.
Reproductive choice that a woman have, so that's
woman's reproductive choice. What about your choice as a man? You don't care about your manhood. You give it away.
She fight for women's reproductive choice.
Shout out to Chairman Mo. He say, brother EV is 100,000% right. Is correct. We will be fucked up that ass if Kamala Harris had ass. This shows how bussified people are fucking funny until, bro. Man, if Kamala had a big old ass, boy. Just a decent ass. Boy, that'd be fucked up.
She fight for a woman's reproductive choice that a woman have, so that's major.
And then to be the first woman president.
Look at this. Catfish Kathy over here. Catfish Kathy.
Choice that a woman have, so that's major.
And then to be the first woman president. That'll be pretty cool.
I mean, she's pretty much okay with me. Like, I have no problem with her. It's just...
This is a compilation of dumb black motherfuckers that have no political sense. They are politically ignorant and they have the power to vote. This is why I say voting should come with a test. It shouldn't be a right. It should be a privilege. It should really be a privilege to vote. I want to make voting a privilege. Your ass need to test and get a license to do this shit. This is the equivalent of a drunk driver.
She's pretty much okay with me. Like, I have no problem with her. It's just, like I said, Trump is the biggest problem.
I think we're screwed.
Trump is the biggest problem. Come on, man.
You know, because I don't really trust Trump like that or Kamala Harris. So I think
you shouldn't. You're a kid. You know what I'm saying? We don't need kids voting, man. Kids voting. Kamala already told you. All you motherfuckers 18 to 24, you're stupid. I agree with it. Most of you women are stupid. Most of you fried chicken Christians are stupid.
Yeah, I think we're not like headed to a bright future at all.
Yeah, I believe she will beat Trump. I do.
Them the niggas I'm scared of right there, bro. I hate these niggas. Every time I see them in my comments on Facebook, man, I can't stand them, bro.
I think she'll win.
I can't even think of like any other future but like hell on earth. Like, seriously.
Good luck to all of them.
Catfish Kathy, man. Get your motherfucking gums clean and teeth fixed. Got my screen, keyboard. Smelling like watermelon and chicken grease in this motherfucker, man. But it's these fried chicken Christians, man, that's gonna set us back, man. With their endorsement about like they trying to make it a calling of God to vote for this bitch. Like real talk.
Becoming the presidential nominee.
Look at this shit. Old Baptist ass nigga. Baptist bussy.
On Kamala becoming the presidential nominee. I'm going to confess.
I'm going to confess.
I wasn't too happy about that. But I'm all in now.
Amen.
I'm 100% now for this reason.
Because you like abortion, LGBTQ rights, transgenderism, castration of kids, tampons for boys, men and women's sports. Red carpet rolled out for illegals. That's what you're about? Guns being confiscated, no free speech for the free thinking straight black men. This is what you're about. So when you're about that, you're against me. So I'm against you.
This representative from Tennessee, sorry, Connie, from Tennessee, he called her a DEI candidate.
This is a DEI candidate. You all created DEI, so stop getting mad when we call you what you created. If it wasn't for DEI that you fought for, now the word all of a sudden is demonized and offensive now. DEI is not a Republican conservative construct or concept. Shout out Staff Music, man. That's Miss Kathy if you're nasty. This nigga's crazy. My light bill is $364, but we got Kamala in ass niggas. Yeah. Yeah, electricity is crazy right now.
And then they start calling her colored. Then they start calling her out of her name.
Bitch!
And as a black man...
Oh, here we go. Let me tell you one thing, the reason why these preachers are supporting them is because most of the church base are German shepherds. When you hear these voices in the claps, that's mostly German shepherds. He's loyal to his support base. And they're loyal to her. He can't enlighten them because he would lose them.
Can't let no white man talk about no sister like that. And I not take offense.
Oh, but it's cool when Joe Biden, as a white man, could talk about not no sister, but he said this to a black man, and it meant nothing to you, and it meant nothing to him. When he told that black man, if you can't figure out if you for Trump or me, you ain't black. When he said things like, poor kids are just as good as white kids. When he signed the crime bill, him and Hillary calling you super predators, that was tailor-made for the black man. With petty drug offenses. He said, I watched the speech he made. He said, if you get caught with that's about this much of crack, you go to jail. It was like a minimum of 5 or 8 years or some shit like that. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Your son get caught with crack, a scale, hookers, and on video. We have to give my son help. He's going through a drug abuse problem. Bullshit. And imagine if Trump had a crackhead son in the White House. Y'all literally put. All right, man. This is. I guess I'm. That's what I said. I just want to be on. I just want to go live on another planet, another land. Hopefully, we get like people like Elon Musk to just start us a new planet. Just start us a new planet, man. Start us a new planet, man. These motherfuckers, y'all just destroying everything. We need at least we need our own continent, man. We just need our own continent, man. And everybody get along, man. We just watch all y'all just destroy yourselves. We just be over there kicking it, getting to this money, man.
Because who is more disqualified than Donald Trump?
Who actually ran this country and ran it good? He ran the country good for 4 years. Donald Trump has employed hundreds and thousands of people in his life. Hundreds of thousands of people, and a lot of black people have experienced Christmases and holidays, vacations, and bought homes off of jobs that Donald Trump provided in his lifetime. And did this job for free. I keep telling these stupid niggas, Donald Trump don't need to be president. It's not about no money. It's $400,000 a year. He can make more than that doing a live stream.
And Republicans are all in because he is the avatar for their grievance. How qualified does a black person have to be? Graduated at the top of her class at Howard, went to law school, was attorney general of a state,
and still got nothing done for your black ass as a black man. The accomplishments of a bitch mean nothing to me. When it's never going to good use. I only could afford to put $20 in gas, but Kamala is in. These niggas are crazy, man. You got to be a true coon to even entertain this Kamala shit.
A United States senator, a vice president of the United States, but she's not qualified?
No, because she's the vice president now and ain't doing shit. She only had one job. They made it easy for her. Y'all acting like they made it a hard job for her. They made it easy for her. You got one job to do and you didn't do it.
I'm all in.
All of these people scare me. All that cheering, that is our voter base. Coon ass deacon.
Because I'm not going to let any white man tell me how I ought to feel about a black person.
Oh, but he told you how to feel about him. He told y'all how to feel about Trump, and you believed it, nigga.
Stony, the road we've
Joe Biden told you niggas how to vote, and you did it. See, that's what I'm saying. They pick and choose which white man, when it's the white man argument is convenient for them to use. They don't use the white man argument when there's only two choices between white men. Now it's the white man argument. Was there a white man argument when Joe Biden was running? Hell no. It was just, we got to get Trump out of there. We ain't gonna have no democracy. Was it democracy was it democracy when they didn't have any runoffs and they just there was no primaries? Literally, we have Kamala here who has not won a primary. She hasn't won a primary she wasn't even in the primaries. But she's the nominee. Where was all this love when she was running for president the first goddamn time? Then we got these weak ass niggas crying over this bitch. I will never let this down, man. We have got to X out these clowns. These so-called educated, so-called scholarly, so-called well-spoken, so-called articulate niggas don't mean shit to me. They are weak representation. That's why I say, man, I'm for the streets ordained minister, man. We got to take this shit back to the streets. These niggas can't reach the streets. Shout out to Great Britain, man, with the two say illegals took the kids' summer jobs, but Kamala's in. Yes. This weak ass nigga over here crying over this bitch.
People understand the pain or the suffering that goes along.
Weak ass niggas, man. And this is all championed by a motherfucker like Roland Martin. This motherfucker was on a phone call. They raised millions of dollars, 1.3 million or some shit like that for Kamala. Black men need that more than anything. Black men running businesses need that more than this bitch.
I'm not sure people understand the pain or the suffering that goes along with being a black man in this country. I'm not sure people understand what it means to stand strong in this country. I'm not sure people understand what it means to have your back against the wall. And so now it's my turn. And I really don't care what you all say about there's another black man crying or this.
Fucking weak ass type of nigga crying. Care about black men struggle. If you cared about black men struggling, we wouldn't even be entertaining the thought of Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris' whole career has been on the warpath to black men.
A black man in this country. I'm not sure people understand what it means to stand strong in this country. I'm not sure people understand what it means to have your back against the wall. And so now it's my turn. And I really don't care what you all say about there's another black man crying or
no, I don't give a fuck if you don't care. You are a bad representation. You over here crying come on, man. This bitch is not about to save anybody, my nigga. She's just like any other black woman. She's not a black woman, but I'm just saying she's like any other bitch they gonna do for themselves and they homegirls. It's just a bitch with a shiny name tag and a new job position, still not doing shit, just enough not to get fired. Grown ass man over here crying, nigga. Where's your fucking pride?
And strong in this country. I'm not sure people understand what it means to have your back against the wall. And so now it's my turn. And I really don't care what you all say about there's another black man crying or this or that or the third. Because every day I'm gonna work damn hard to make sure that tomorrow's better than yesterday.
Nigga, you're not deep. Like, this is the shit that Roland Martin champions. These Van Jones ass type of niggas crying for Kamala, man. Like, bro, who the fuck, who raised you, nigga?
And so donate, stand up, activate.
That's all you can do with Kamala's policy. None of these niggas talked about policy at all. It's anti-Trump. Trump ain't been around in almost 4 years. Why are you still talking about Trump? But if you say, all right, tell me about Kamala and don't put Trump in the motherfucking discussion, they will literally they literally have nothing to talk about. She's black and she's a woman. That's all they can say. Black women have done more damage to the black man of today than any white man has ever done. And I stand on that. Trump's platinum plan was going to give $500 billion to black people to start businesses, but instead of Biden, Kamala got in and gave illegals $412 billion. And we don't see that this being a big slap in the face. I'm not that hard up for symbolism where I can't see the fucking truth.
Because if we do not change the country we're living in, our daughters, our sons are going to have hell to pay. I'm not sure people.
We're going to have hell to pay. Because of motherfuckers like you. I'm not ignorant to the fact that these type of people have way more influence than me. and people like me, because majority of our black community are like them. They just simply don't get it. Shout out to Gary, man. He said, I went to college with his niece. Was his niece fucking all the niggas in college? We need to know. Shout out to Southern Diplomat saying, cook these emotions. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, now you got all these motherfuckers backpedaling. You know what I'm saying? When you're supposed to logically critique anybody. We're supposed to get down to the facts and make the motherfucking most intelligent decision on both ends. But you got motherfuckers like D.L. Hewley, man, cooning for Kamala, apologizing. I didn't mean to go in on you because she called you to the motherfucking White House and you have a sit down. Gives a fuck, nigga. Can't trust.
In fact, lock up the thousands of people that I said she did.
Nigga, tell that to the thousands of people who she did lock up. Every fucking week, there's a new nigga coming out of the blue telling you a story about Kamala and how she railroaded them in the court system.
Kamala Harris did not, in fact, lock up the thousands of people that I said she...
I'm going to tell you who you're not hearing about. You're not hearing about no white people complaining because Kamala's target was not motherfucking white people. It was black men in particular. Fuck, nigga.
She did. I told that lie, and I have apologized to her. Not only have I apologized, I've said to her, not only...
You got the voice of an auntie, my nigga. Yeah, DL stands for down low. Definitely a broke wrist nigga. Definitely be on the couch with fleece. Definitely plays with his motherfucking thumb in his butt. Definitely a ticklish nigga.
Not only am I going to keep apologizing because I think it did that much damage, I am going to do what I can do to make sure you become...
You hear how he talks through his nasal passages? Fuck nigga, man.
I'm the 47th. At this time, I said to her when I apologized, I'm going to make sure you get elected. I didn't say re-elected. I said elected. And now here it is, that opportunity. To me, that is divine. That is something that's supposed to have happened. If you are the people right now who are misquoting her record, we are not the same. If you believe that her locking people up from weed is worse than a man who says he wants to give dope dealers the death penalty, we are not the same.
What the fuck you mean? It works in other countries. You know? You don't think El Chapo should have had the death penalty? All this fentanyl, you don't think that if a nigga sells some shit that kills some motherfuckers, I'm talking about kill them, sell a pack to kill them, you don't think that they should be out of there? That's murder? No, we should support them for the rest of their life and let them have another life? Fuck them.
If you want me to remember her past but not Trump's past, we're not the same. If you want to remind me of her record but don't want to talk about Project 2025, have you ever noticed the same black people that want to...
He already denounced Project 2025. If you are such a good fact checker, like you fact checking Kamala's record, but have you fact checked the fact that Trump has nothing to do with Project 2025? He's got Agenda 47. It's on his website. What the fuck are these idiots talking about?
Tell you she sold all this weed and locked all these people up. I'll tell you they don't believe that 2025 is Trump's plan for a second term.
No, Trump is not in MCC. El Chapo is not in MCC Chicago. Trump is in El Chapo is in ADX Max Colorado, man. He in there with the motherfuckers, the Unabomber and the Larry Hoover, Jeff Fortin. He's in there with the legendary criminals, nigga. He's on the Mount Rushmore of criminals. He's in there with the motherfuckers who planned the damn 9/11. He was held here for a while.
There is a reason for that. If you're telling me you're not going to vote for her because she has a white husband, then we're not the same. But if you're going...
But let it been a black man who has a white wife, you would demonize him the same way that black folks demonize Clarence Thomas. You know, any of these basketball players that get a white wife, shit, they demonized Kobe even when he died. All of a sudden, he wasn't black enough. That's what he get. And it was Umar Johnson there too. It was Umar motherfucking Johnson. talking about Kobe and his wife. God, this shit is hot. I do this for you niggas. God damn, this shit hot.
To say she has a white husband, you better have a black wife when you say it. Don't tell me that somebody's Latin or Asian. I think that shouldn't be the predicate anyway. But if you are accusing her marital choices, you better make sure yours are in line with the accusations you make. We are.
See, these are the bitch-made ass niggas they give microphones to, man. We gotta stop this shit, man. Man, we gotta stop this shit, man.
Not the same if these are, well, she ain't black enough. I tell you what, she's a black woman. She went to Oakland. She's from Oakland. She went to an HBCU. She's an AKA. She had a boyfriend.
Notice how they glaze over Canada. Majority of her life was spent in fucking Canada. You know? What shaped and molded her was Canada. Canada and India. Indians. She went to fucking grammar school in fucking Oakland, nigga. Going to nigga, Rachel Dolezal went to a motherfucking HBCU. It was in the NAACP. Nigga, that don't make you black, nigga. A sorority don't make you black.
Friend named Willie. And she got a name, first name that's hard for everybody to pronounce. It sounds different than it's spelled. That's black enough for me. But what I do...
How's that black? No, that's Indian. DL got buck broken in the White House like Kota Kete. Yeah, he went to the White House and now he's a believer.
Know for sure is that she can win if we decide it is so. And if that is not your goal, we are not the same. Your we and my we are not the same.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. This is why I need you guys to wake up. Draw the line, y'all. We're not uniting with niggas like this. Draw the line. We're not going to say shit either like, I guess we just got to agree to disagree. No, I'm going to stay disagreeing, and I'm no longer fucking with niggas like you. We don't give a fuck because we don't fuck with your kind. Word to 3-6 Mafia. Your the true colors of niggas have shown itself. I'm done. Plies too. Somebody send me the link to Plies saying that fuck shit, so you can have that too for this lecture, because I ain't even got to Rickey Smiley yet. It's on. It's on.
Well, she, everything else. I don't care about none of that. I ain't got time to Terry. What I am trying to do is to make sure that I make good on something. I wronged this woman. I lied on her and hurt her reputation. And if you're telling me where was she at for 4 years, you idiot. She's the vice president of the United States.
Doing goddamn nothing but cackling every time a real question was asked. What the hell has she done? They made it easy for her. All she had was one job, and she didn't even do that shit. She didn't even attempt to do the shit. Go back to doing mediocre comedy, man. Man, I miss Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac will be frying all you niggas. Steve Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer, and your ass. Y'all are all been his enemy right now because we too Chicago to be around fuck niggas for too long. We would not stand for this bullshit. We couldn't. We would fry you. Appreciate you for sending me that Plies link. We would fry you niggas. We would fry you niggas, man. And with time has shown that niggas like Bernie Mac, niggas like Steve Harvey, D.L. Hewley, and Cedric the Entertainer will fuck niggas. Shout out to Cat Williams.
Of America. And the vice presidency is a ceremonial position. It's a ceremonial position. And your job as vice president is to do what the president says. You think that ain't true? Get a promotion at your job and start talking bad about your boss. See how that works out. You advise anything, and you think you would tell the president what to do? It was a ceremonial position. She did what she was supposed to. Being mad at a vice president would be like being mad at the backup quarterback because the quarterback threw an interception.
No, because when it's time for the backup quarterback to come in and do their goddamn job, we're going to be mad at him when they don't perform. When the backup quarterback ain't ready to back up, this shit's stupid, man. She had one job. She didn't have to do a whole bunch of shit. He didn't give her a boatload of responsibility. One job. The border. That's all you need to focus on. Women's rights, you want to talk about all this shit, abortion, and fuck all that. Handle that border. Handle the border. One task. Didn't attempt it.
And you know that to be true. You are saying all these things because whatever you have on your mind, whatever your mindset is, it is not the same as mine. I don't begrudge you for how you feel, but I ain't got time to play with you. My goal is to make right something I did wrong. It is to make sure I keep my word, and I am going to do all.
So basically, she negotiated for you to get her back in with the black community. This is why y'all got to stop listening to Steve Harvey. Fuck the Steve Harvey morning show. Fuck all this shit, man. Once you show your true colors, man, I'm going to believe you, man. Once you show your true colors, I am going to believe you. I appreciate that, man. I forgot what brother who sent that in, man. We got the Plies video on deck. It's locked and loaded, my nigga. We gonna go there, man. I've been giving y'all 5-hour shows daily, man. Let's go, man.
All I can to make sure that she becomes a black woman, Asian woman, AIP. I know that she's going to be, I'll tell you what, she's black enough to be called a DEI hire by inferior white men.
Y'all came up with DEI. Don't get mad when the term is fitting towards you. Now it's offensive.
She's black enough for them to challenge her intellect. She's black enough.
She got to show some intellect. All this bitch do is laugh when the shit gets real. We don't need no laughing ass bitch, man.
Enough for them to call her promiscuous and say she slept her way to the top. So if you think that those things.
He did! Notice how a lot of these black women don't attribute their success to the niggas they've been around. You got motherfucking we wouldn't know who Amber Rose was if it wasn't for the niggas. We wouldn't know who Kim Kardashian was if it wasn't for the sex tape with Ray J. You know, we wouldn't know who Superhead was for the dick she sucked. We wouldn't know who Shawnee O'Neal was if it wasn't for Shaq. Like, men put these bitches on. Bitches never put no man on. I mean, the list goes on and on of so many fucking women. Black China, she would not be known if it wasn't for the man she fucked. That's how women are able to remain talentless and do mediocre work. Attach themselves to a man who's done all the work. And have your name in the same sentence as them niggas. Kamora Lee Simmons. Kamora Lee Simmons still wearing the Simmons last name with this other African nigga's last name. What the fuck are we talking about?
Things matter to you, we are not the same. I'm not going to.
Kamala Harris wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for Willie Brown. Elevated vibrations. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the church. Welcome to
be what it is you are. And I'm not going to have time to argue with you back and forth on the internet.
You don't have to worry. You said what you said. Let me tell everybody else, stop fucking with D.L. Hughley. He's a fraud. He ain't for the brothers. He ain't for the brothers, my nigga. He ain't for the brothers, my nigga. Shout out to Terrence for the 5. We still ain't. I still got to get at Rickey Smiley. We got him. Don't worry about it. He say, when people say it's a lie, she sleeps her way to the top, I always ask, how come she ain't sue nobody for saying it? Because she can't. She will never be confronted with that question about Willie Brown.
Because unlike you, I believe I am myself.
But they can confront Trump all the time about Stormy Daniels. I want to hear Kamala. If Kamala want the black man vote, tell us the truth about Willie Brown. Tell us how you vic this old trick. Keep it real with us. And it's snake-ass niggas like D.L. Hughley, and it's snake-ass niggas like Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey is a snake, my nigga. I've been hearing a lot of bad things about Steve Harvey all week. Steve Harvey is a fucking snake. Salute the Elevated Vibrations with our 3rd sponsorship of today. We appreciate you. I appreciate you for appreciating me. I'm going to keep and I wish the only reason why I don't, and I'm going to dedicate a whole show on Steve Harvey. The only reason why I don't have a lot of Steve Harvey evidence to show you right now, because this is really about cooning for Kamala. So I'm going to get back to Steve Harvey, but I want you all to understand, Steve Harvey was one of the first people to step out in support of Donald Trump. Listen, Donald Trump, I don't think you all remember when everybody was writing Steve Harvey off. Oh, he's a coon, he's a sellout. When he went to go visit Donald Trump at Trump Towers and had that sit down with Donald Trump, who remembers that? Who remembers that? He sat down with Steve Harvey. They were talking about golf and all this shit. And the story goes, okay, Donald Trump, because he knows what niggas be coming around. He say, okay, so what do you need from me? Steve Harvey then said, I don't need nothing from you, but I want to do something for you to Donald Trump. So Donald Trump says to him, okay, what is it that you want to do? Well, Dr. Ben Carson is in charge of HUD. And he wanted to open up these so-called like kind of recreational centers, kind of I won't just say it's a rec center because it was for adults too. A center for boys and girls to learn life skills in the urban community. And he wanted to use HUD funds for that. And he wanted to help the parents learn financial literacy and economic skills to rebuild the black community. Trump said he's all in. Trump said, let me get Ben Carson on the phone right now. This is a great idea. You won't hear no black folks talk about this. So then they get to working on this. He lines them up with Ben Carson. Then he says, all right, Steve Harvey's going downstairs to go talk to the people about it. What he talked to them about. Trump says, I'm going to go down there with you. They talk about their plans to put this thing together. Black folks will never mention this. Steve Harvey took a lot of flack for his support of Trump. But Steve Harvey's still a snake. Because Steve Harvey is the same person that would tell Monique, who was fighting against the powers that be for the blackball and shit like that, for her speaking what really goes on behind the scenes. Steve Harvey was the motherfucker said, don't disrupt these white folks and you got to play the game. That's what Steve Harvey always said. You remember that sit down? He sat down and he tried to check Monique. Monique was kicking some real shit, actually. But his thing was, you got to play the game. Remember those words. You got to play the game. Steve Harvey is about playing the game. And right now, the strategy is different. The game is hate Trump. The game is align yourself. Now we got a black woman there. And his main supporters are the single mother and the educated, unwifed up black woman. Those are the women that are going to be marching to the polls with their overweight asses in heels to their fucking feet blister. You got to know how to play the game. Now he's over here interviewing Kamala, and he's going to tell you, he's going to give you softball questions and layups. He know he's in the position. See, this is what I'm saying. When these people get power and influence, it's how you use your power and how you use your influence and who you use your power and your influence for. You got an opportunity to sit down and ask her the real questions that we want to know as black people, especially black men, free-thinking straight black men. Instead, you're going to throw her softball questions and tell her, I'm going to give you softball questions so you can slam dunk. You want to prop her up now. Because from you doing what logically made sense, getting with Trump and actually getting something done that was going to help black boys, because that was the first thing he was talking about, then the parents, then black girls all together, but it was mainly for black boys. That fell on deaf ears for his fan base, which is the black woman, the educated black woman, the single woman, the cat ladies of the black community. These miserable bitches who only live off of hope. The women that act like women, but think like men. Just think about the wording of that alone. Act like a woman, but in your mind, you're a man. This is why our whole community is in disarray, because we have these type of weak ass motherfuckers with the biggest microphone. They would never give me a big microphone, because if you gave me a big microphone, I could wake me motherfuckers up. Steve Harvey's got enough money to not be a sellout. Columbia University, hold on. No, we got that one already. Who's this? That was Calvin, man. Shout out to Jap. DL is always talking woke, but doesn't live or do anything for the black community. Guarantee his audience is white. Shout out to Calvin for that 5. Don't think I don't see you when I see you, because I always see you, nigga. We going there today, man. Y'all got me put on this hot ass road. We going there today, man. We going there today, man. We doing some preaching, man. Relax. I'm gonna get you through your work shift, man. Put your headphones on, my truck drivers. Put your Bluetooths in. Back to Steve Harvey. You gotta know how to play the game. And he's the king of that. These are the type of old niggas that have sold out our generation and the generations to come. They have got to die out. Their influence must die along with it. This weak man married an old hood rat. that played him on some Boyce Watkins shit. He's adopting kids that's not his to make his family look uniform. Wife cheating on him in his face. He doesn't have the backbone to speak on any issues of importance. In my eyes, Latinos for Trump, $2 they give them, slap of the Lord so they can wake up. Appreciate you.
Because you can be president too with a criminal record, so that's some nice exchange.
Now you trying to throw shade at Trump was the only motherfucker to sit down and listen to you and motherfuckers like Ice Cube, but now it's time to throw shade. Who gave him the criminal record? The people he's going up against. Look at the timing and the optics of it. Of course you're going to lose the game. Of course the game is rigged. When the refs are paid off.
Because you can be president too with a criminal record, so that's some nice exchange. Ain't that bad?
Yeah, shout out to Raheem, bro. If Bernie Mac was alive, he would be enemies with all three of them niggas. The Cedric the Entertainer steals jokes, and none of them niggas was funnier than Bernie Mac. Let's be real about it. Steve Harvey ain't never been funny.
Because you can be president too with a criminal record, so that's some nice.
Now we're gonna go back on another show and examine, so I can really show and prove to you that Trump supported Steve Harvey. But now you throwing shade. I don't know why Trump even fuck with black niggas no more. And want to help motherfuckers. Because every time you do it, motherfuckers stab him in the back. From Omarosa to niggas like this.
Because you can be president too with a criminal record, so that's some nice exchange. Ain't that bad? You know, look, I've been reading this paper because I gotta stay I got a headache trying to stay on course, so just let me go off this paper for a minute. Before y'all start calling my radio show and DMing me, talking about why you ain't asked no hard-hitting questions, that ain't what this is.
Why you ain't asked no hard-hitting question? That ain't what this is. Then this is a waste of my motherfucking time. This is a waste of everybody's time. See, he's setting it up right now because he know he over here. This is a kiss-ass session. And this is the only reason why she's there is because if she's not going to show her face unless you're going to kiss her ass.
Stay on course, so just let me go off this paper for a minute. Before y'all start calling my radio show and DMing.
Interview with me. First question we're going to do. So, did you sleep with Willie Brown? And if so, then why? Boom. We're going to get right to it. I'm not about to deal with none of this shit. My border question is going to be even worse. Fuck all of this bullshit. What does your daddy say about you changing your accent every time you get around a different crowd of people? Boom. Like, we gonna really talk.
Paper for a minute. Before y'all start calling my radio show and DMing me, talking about why you ain't asked no hard-hitting questions, that ain't what this is. I'm throwing a lob. This is an alley-oop for a dunk because this administration needs...
Oh, my God. I'm throwing her an alley-oop for a dunk. You sold us out, Steve Harvey. Weak-ass niggas.
Off this paper for a minute. Before y'all start calling my radio show and DMing me, talking about why you ain't asked no hard-hitting questions. That ain't what this is. I'm throwing a lob. This is an alley-oop for a dunk, because this administration needs to get the word out of what they're actually doing and what they're actually accomplishing, so we can stop all this foolishness about what.
Listen to all the woos and shit like that. I just don't want to be around niggas no more, bro. I just feel like I'm on another planet. I don't belong here, bro. You remember when Jennifer Hudson moms got deleted? Trump put Jennifer Hudson and her family up in the Trump Tower in Chicago for free for months. Yes, he did. Jennifer Hudson left her motherfucking mama in Inglewood. So you ain't gonna tell me when black women get something, they do something for the black community and their families? What are you talking about? Her sister's boyfriend killed her mama and them.
Getting questions. That ain't what this is. I'm throwing a lob. This is an alley-oop for a dunk, because this administration needs to get the word out of what they're actually doing and what they're actually accomplishing, so we can stop all this foolishness about what you're doing for black people.
What do you all notice in the picture? Let's see if my students of the church can see what I see. What do y'all see? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's a lot of niggas, man, not paying attention, man. Finally, somebody gets it. Finally, somebody gets it. Niggas with their fucking legs crossed. First sign of some fuck ass shit. Nigga about to do some fuck ass lying. And some ass kissing. And some compromising. The moment you try to turn your dick into a vagina is when you cross your legs, nigga. I can smell the fried chicken on this video right now.
No hard-hitting questions. That ain't what this is. I'm throwing a lob. This is an alley-oop for a dunk, because this administration needs to get the word out of what they're actually doing and what they're actually accomplishing, so we can stop all this foolishness about what you're doing for black people. Can't nobody come out with no agenda and call it this for black people and expect to get in the White House. You got to play the game different. Y'all know what.
Oh my God! If this ain't cool, then what is? She told us, Kamala told us she's never gonna do nothing specific for black folks. This man won't even ask her any questions specific for black folks. He don't expect nobody to do nothing specific for black folks, but she do something specific for LGBT, something specific for Jews, specific for Asians. Something specific for women. Not black people, though. That's where you cross the line. How can we even have the reparations talk when we got niggas like this that exist? Why even talk about it? First, eliminate these niggas. You got to play the game. They got things specifically for illegals. And you don't even want nothing specific for blacks.
Actually accomplishing, so we can stop all this foolishness about what you're doing for black people. Can't nobody come out with no agenda and call it this for black people and expect to get in the White House. You got to play the game different. Y'all know what this is. So now this next question is another lob.
Another lob. This is an ass kiss session.
For her to done. Because they done a lot, man. But we see, I'm on this radio show and I'm hearing all these people talking about, I'm not voting if they not doing nothing for us. Listen to me. If you do not vote, the analytics will show They know how many women vote, they know the age you are when you vote. If we don't vote, how we gonna ask for something next time?
You don't even want to ask. She's in your face. You're basically telling us, don't ask for shit. Vote blue no matter who. She black, she here. We black folks, we got her. But she will specifically do something for them Asians. He crossing his legs harder than Kamala. Yeah, his wrist broke right here. Put him on the couch with fleas, please, will you? Put him on the couch with fleece, will you?
If you ain't got no voting power, you talking about reparations. Ain't nobody finna give you no reparations and you don't vote? Why, you think they finna give us some money? No how, man. I hope they do. They owe us. I'll go down there.
You make it. It's not the time to be laughing. Everybody else is getting theirs. We don't get shit, and we won't get shit as long as we keep these motherfuckers speaking up for us. Steve Harvey don't speak for me or niggas like me, man. Fuck him.
I'm sorry.
He's not even fucking funny. Why do people, I really want to break, I'm gonna have to really sit down and really break Steve Harvey down to the molecule. Why do people laugh at Steve Harvey? He is not fucking funny. Chef has some of his wife too. Yeah, the chef did. The chef and the security guard. Shit. She'll probably throw one of you church members some of that pussy. Yeah, things specifically for Gaza, specifically for the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? Specifically for trans. All of these motherfucking groups specifically get things for them. Except for your black ass.
I know I ain't coming back next year. I appreciate y'all having me.
I don't even want to get into this, man. I'm going to save that whole interview for when I do the Steve Harvey roast, because I'm really going to have to cook him, man. You know what I'm saying? But now we about to get into Rickey Smiley. Rickey Smiley going off on all black Trump supporters. You know, if you are a, listen, man. I'm sorry, man. If you are a black man in support of Kamala, you are not one of ours. I don't respect you, never will. Your whole existence is vaginified. We about to get into this motherfucking Rickey Smiley shit, man. I need y'all hitting this like button, hitting this share. You know what I'm saying? We're going to take a short break and we coming right back with this work. Let's go.
On yesterday, we had a historical thing that happened in the city of Birmingham. They call it historical, you know, made history and all that kind of stuff. But I'm here this morning to talk about another his story. To me, yesterday was one of the most bizarre scenes I ever seen in this city. One of the most comedic scenes I ever witnessed in public. When I witnessed men with size 13, 14 shoes out there kissing each other in the mouth in front of little kids. It was just bizarre. It was like a freak scene going on. That's what I call it. Now, I know about the government and laws being made, but I got a law this morning that came out of Ephesians chapter 5 and verse 31. And it says, shall a man leave his mother and father and join to his wife, and they shall become one. And to have your kids out there yesterday, 6, 7 years old, holding flags, the Bible said, provoke not your children to riot. Proverbs 22 and verse 6, 7. Train up a child in the right way he should go. And when he get old, he wouldn't depart. I'm so delighted and honored that God would have me bold enough to stand here and talk about this issue. Well, all the preachers was yesterday. You know what I mean? The only time gonna make them come out them doors when they stop them tithes and offering in your church. And you can't have Men's Day no more, and Youth Day, and Women's Day. I bet you're gonna have a sign in your hand with Brother Ed then. You're gonna be standing in front of the White House then. No, y'all gotta leave us alone. You know what I mean? But somebody should have stood up yesterday. Ain't it funny? Everybody got a right but the Christian. So I'm here this morning to talk about my right. Because I got a right too. I can barely say praise the Lord in public now. I might go to jail. I might threaten a lawsuit on the job. You can't tell a person to have a blessed day. Ain't it sad? Y'all, I got a text this morning, gonna share it, which I'm getting on out here. I got a text all the way from Washington, D.C. And I'm gonna go on and break the news to y'all, and y'all in the back of me also. In 2 more years, in 2016, February the 9th, you won't be able to marry your partner that you play football with no more. You're gonna be able to marry your dog, you're gonna be able to marry your cat, you're gonna be able to marry your snake, you're gonna be able to marry your rat, your roaches. Some of y'all been with the roaches so long, you might well go and marry the roach. He been around your house so long, you're gonna be able to marry your broom, your mop. Ain't we going crazy in this world, y'all? Ain't we going crazy? I know Alabama made a lot of money yesterday. I know somebody else made a lot of money too. Duracell ain't got no batteries on the shelf this morning. All the batteries gone. I tried to find a battery for my radio this morning. Couldn't find them nowhere. I said, what happened? They said, Rev, they bought all the batteries last night. They celebrated some kind of way. Just bought all the batteries. What they do to the batteries, no after that. I'm a preacher. I don't go there. You know what I mean? I don't know what they did with all them batteries. Now, Mr. Mayor, don't stop me in the hallway, you and your security team, and tell me I can't come here talking like I talk. Because you got a political job to do, I got a biblical job to do. And I'm going to do mine and you do yours. I'm going to stay in my lane and you stay in yours. I ain't bought by nobody. If I had to die doing what I'm going to do, I'm just fine. Y'all remember Peter and Paul and Silas were thrown in jail? I'm getting out of here, Mr. Officer. Don't you push that button. You remember Paul and Silas were thrown in jail? You remember the 3 Hebrew boys were thrown in the fiery furnace? You remember Daniel was thrown in the lion's den? They didn't say when he show up or if he show up. They said we know he going to show up. Why we scared today, preachers?
Your time.
Everybody coming out the closet but the saints. When we going to come out the closet? And all the gay people ain't show up down there yesterday. We got some down low people that didn't show up. Some of them down here.
Victory. This motherfucker nigga here, man, be going crazy. Shout out to the brother from Alabama, Montgomery, looking ass nigga. See, that's real FBA right there, nigga. That's real FBA, man. Rickey Smiley, another fuck nigga going in on black people supporting Trump as if we have a better choice. Like, where do your values lie? I'm gonna really break this guy fucking down right now. This nigga's a clown. This nigga's a clown, man, with a clown ass radio show. You know what I'm saying? And these be the niggas that mold and shape the Melvins of our community, man. Rickey Smiley started off as a bitch, dressing in drag. I'm not forgetting that, man. You are a penetrated nigga, man. Your manhood was compromised from inception. The things you would do, the lack of integrity that he has. You know, he still got that feminine twang to him. He always has. He has always had a feminine twang to him. Stop trying to unsee that. Jap, break out the Kings 4 and the Weber Cook pussy ass niggas. Well done. I got you. This nigga started off dressing up as a fucking woman, a church woman. We ain't forgot that. That's what you will always be known for. Put that on your obituary. Your wrist was always broke. But Rickey Smiley want to go off on us because we don't support this bitch. She don't support black people. She don't support black men, especially. She is conveniently black. Let's go, man. Fuck Rickey Smiley, man. I'm done with him.
Entertainment, sports. It's the front page on the Rickey Smiley Morning Show.
All right, 24 minutes after the hour, y'all got your front page right here. Maria, good morning.
Here's what's happening in news. Vice President Kamala Harris and Governor Tim Walz of Minnesota held their first joint campaign rally together in Philadelphia. Kamala Harris praised Walz going down his list of titles from coach to congressman and even military.
She don't even pick a masculine candidate to run with her, a masculine VP nominee. Like, dude, stop it, man. What do they represent? Do they represent the interests of any of you motherfuckers in here?
Military veteran. She ended his introduction, Ricky, saying, and in 91 days, the nation will know Coach Walz by another name, Vice President of the...
Oh, we know him as Tampon Tim. Behind the bitch cheerleading. See, this is how you know. See, this right here is iconic. This is how you know white men have lost their power. When they're behind women cheerleading, you're supposed to be the coach. Don't call him the coach, call him the cheerleader. No man should be behind a woman and happy to be so. He's a compromised man.
United States. Are you excited about Tim Walz? I already know the answer to that question.
Always.
What excites?
Always. Yeah, because now he will never be demonized for wanting to put that tampon in his booty. That's Rickey Smiley. Rickey Smiley sound. When you close your eyes, listen to Rickey Smiley talk. He sound like an old ass auntie that smoke Virginia Slims. He sound like a divorced woman talking.
You the most about him?
Just that he's just a regular, like
he sound like, close your eyes and listen to Rickey Smiley. He sound like his legs are crossed.
Remind you of your high school principal. He remind you of your high school football.
Rickey Smiley even got a gay nigga on the show. What is it? Something with the T. Gary with the T. Fuck out of here, man. Shit, he got the brat on there. His show is LGBT the fuck out. He got the brat on there. He got this feminist black woman on here. She's probably working on a book right now as we speak. Stop it, man.
Coach, and he was a football coach that led his team to a state championship. And he is.
Don't he sound like an old black mother talking? Close your eyes and just hear his voice.
Just awesome. He's for the people. He's standing.
Don't look at the screen. Turn to the side, close your eyes, just hear his voice. Does he not sound like one of your aunties?
Stand up for women's rights, and he's a popular governor in the great state of Minnesota, which Trump won in 2016. That state was picked off by Joe Biden, and I think we'll definitely get his state and the state of Pennsylvania as well. Either one of those governors would have been a great choice.
Damn, doesn't he? Yes, he sounds like the first lady of a Episcopal Baptist church, AME church. African Methodist Episcopal Baptist New Rock to Calvary Baptist Church, Mount Calvary Tabernacle of God Church. Fuck, nigga.
Kamala Harris. I'm just sick of the black people on the internet talking about I'm not with her. Okay, so if you're not with her, that means you with Trump. And y'all need to block every last one of their ass.
Y'all block us and we block you. We can all get along. Don't fuck with us, we not gonna fuck with you. Dark skin L, Tay-Tay energy. Y'all deserve a Tay-Tay for this. Yep. Y'all deserve a Tay-Tay for this. Louise Jefferson vibe. Oh, George. Oh, George. Bad breath and strong perfume.
It's on Facebook and on Instagram and social media and stop. Like, that's just garbage.
He sound like a nigga that walk and switch. He's a hippie nigga, man. This nigga walk and flare his hips out, nigga. Back be arched.
Garbage.
Yeah.
It's just garbage.
I mean, he can't help but to look gay. Every time you see him, he looks gay. He just can't help it. He's his mama's boy.
Can
Everybody
we be
got to
united
find,
on anything?
Can't agree on a damn bucket of chicken. One person want a hot dog.
I always complain.
Black folks get on
You want the hot dog, nigga.
my damn nerves, man. Why everybody making all these celebrities making all these videos going off on Kamala Harris and stuff, and then the black men, Kamala Harris didn't prosecute you and treated you bad.
Listen to this sassy ass nigga talking, man.
Bad in court. I got treated bad in court too, but I'm with her.
I'm with her. I get railroaded in court by black women all the time, but I'm still with them. Ass niggas.
Because a vote for her, if you sit at home and you don't support her, you are definitely supporting Donald Trump. You can vote for who you want to, but don't be trying to encourage other people and sit up there and put bad stuff.
Encourage us to vote for this bitch. I'm voting for Trump because I'm a goddamn man. I got some common goddamn sense. And what Trump is saying a lot. We broke down everything on Trump's website. Let's go to Kamala's website. She's filling in the blanks as she goes. Trump's plan was lined out already. Kamala don't got a plan.
Where's that same energy for Donald Trump?
Yeah. Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm just like, don't vote for him. It is what it is.
Y'all not even out here doing real research.
I'm going to tell you, if Trump wins, I hope he does, pray he does. I am going to go on a coon slaughter fest on every angry nigga, every fuck nigga that has sold us out. I am about to be your worst damn nightmare. Even if he don't win, I'm gonna be your fucking worst nightmare. Every day I'm gonna make sure we fry you niggas.
To look at her record. If you do the research or whatever, stop believing everything you read and do real research. You
stop believing everything you read and do real research. Well, the people on the Trump side do the research, and we're reading about what actually is not being. And listen to who he's going to tell us who we need to listen to. You won't believe who he's going to tell us who we as black people, black men, particularly, who we need to listen to, who we need to be listening to. It's going to shock you.
You can see what a record is. You can see what she have done. I think you can Google what have Kamala Harris done for the black community or things that black people benefit from a lot. We need to stand with her. Yes. We need to stand with her.
We need to stand with her. She just said she's not going to do nothing. She said it out of her own goddamn mouth. She's not going to do anything specifically for black folks. So what the fuck are we even, why are we even having this discussion? This bitch ain't with us. Why are we with her?
It's great. She will make a great president. And what a blessing to be living in the time where
this is one of those niggas who bought his mama a house. His mama didn't have a man. He became, shout out to Coach Greg, he became a son husband. I'm always going to give credit to Coach Greg for that concept. First person I ever heard say it like that, and it makes a lot of sense. But you remember when I had that debate with Sarnetta, if anybody's a real church member, when I told Sarnetta that it's men like that who always thank their mama every success they get and always are trying to put their mama in a house and do all this shit. That's the black man thing. Your mama should be in a house already because your mama should have a goddamn man. This is what you get. Bitch-made niggas like this who worship women. That's why you say the black woman is God. Bullshit. Black men have to fix the bad choices of their mothers. Never hold their mothers accountable, but always will hold their daddies accountable for anything a daddy does. Tupac, black woman, you're always, even though it was a crack fiend mama, you're always a black queen mama. Always love my mama. She brought me in this world. All this type of shit. Even when your mother ain't good. Your mama be mediocre. Your mama be fucking god awful. Still told to forgive these motherfuckers. And it resonates in their treatment. They're overly respecting disrespectful women. You pedestalizing women does not put women in their proper places. That's why they don't respect you. They expect shit from you. They expect to be treated like queens and rule over you. And this is what pussy ass niggas like Rickey Smiley and those type of old Negroes promote.
A black woman can become president of the United States of America. In our time, we get a black man and a black woman.
She's not black. You know what I'm saying? He's not black. We just now, at recent times, found out what being black actually is. I'm not about to keep preaching that to y'all. FBA and ADOS, the only people who can say the word black and call themselves that. All these other motherfuckers are what they are. We are the people whose society is thrown away, who have no connection to our lineage. Barack Obama is an African American. Kamala is an Indian. They're able to blend in because of the color of their skin. They are not one of ours. They don't share the same struggle. If they did, they would be doing something for the people in this struggle. They don't identify with it. They just know how to blend in. You know? Kamala will come out and do the Dougie, and you motherfuckers will be right there. Yeah. Elon Musk is an African American, if you want to be technical, since niggas always want to be technical. So how the fuck am I African American? I couldn't tell you what fucking tribe we come from. And if I took my black ass to fucking Africa, none of them motherfuckers gonna call me brother. They're gonna try to get over on my ass because of my yearning to want to be accepted by Africans. We ain't Africans. I'm a nigga from the States. I'm FBA, that's it, that's all. These niggas don't have that lineage.
Become president, that's unheard of.
Come on, man.
Stop it.
Messy. Be on the right side of history. Be on the right side of history.
That's so, it's
history. That's all they talk about, symbolism.
Just the Amber Rose and everybody got all these videos and stuff and talking about Kamala Harris talking out of both sides of her. How would you say something so disrespectful, even if you felt that?
But it's cool to disrespect Trump, who actually helps black people, who actually employed black people, who actually, I mean, if we want to be technical, first black man to run for president, who funded the campaign when none of you niggas would step up? Donald Trump, Jesse Jackson. End of story. Trump's a racist. He's definitely not a good one. I'm not looking at the color of his skin. I'm looking at what he actually did, what his actual actions were. None of this shit that he's saying offends me. Might offend you if you're sneaking to this country illegally, but I could give a fuck about you as well.
Way I wouldn't dare make a video or say nothing like that to the vice president of the United States of America that's trying to stand up and that's going to possibly pick 2 United States Supreme Court justices or whatever.
When the fuck are you going? How you going to pick 2 United States Court Supreme Justices? Because you want to add 2 more? So you want to change the rules again for your fitting, for your liking? Bullshit. And what happens when she don't pick 2 black folks? She picked 2 white men. Oh, that was a good pick, because you got to understand. See, y'all gonna always justify that bullshit when she don't give us what we want. And then second of all, you can't just pick new Supreme Court justice. They got to die or retire. That's why they trying to change the rules. Oh, you only can be in there for, what is it, 15 years or some shit? They trying to change the shit so they can get their way.
To try to keep the laws in place that Thurgood Marshall and all of the people that have paved the way, and try to redo and get back into some of this settled law, women's rights to choose, your voting rights, and Brown versus the board.
Women's right to choose what? The actual murder of her offspring. It is a goddamn shame that most of us are black in here right now. And if we were to be real about it, there were deliberations on your death before your birth. No one excluded. The black childbirth is something that's unplanned and is a burden to the woman's dreams. Women's dreams come true, you know, at the expense of you. Cut it out. Women's rights to choose being a mother or getting a good job. She also had the right to cross her damn legs like you're doing right now when you're speaking, Rickey Smiley. You sassy Negro. Grown-ass man with foundation on his scalp. Sassy Negro.
Education. Do your homework, black
hold
people.
up. Let me just tell you something right here.
The black people,
another name.
The black people that are saying this have done their homework. We have done our homework, and that's why we're not just going, because she can't fool us with fried chicken, the electric slide, and bringing on some Beyonce and Megan Thee Stallion. We're offended that you think that we would bend for that.
United States of America that's trying to stand up and that's going to possibly pick 2 United States Supreme Court justices or whatever to try to keep the laws in place that Thurgood Marshall and all of the people that have paved the way, and try to redo and get back into some of this settled law, women's rights to choose, your voting rights, and Brown versus the Board of Education. Do your homework, black people.
Hold up. Let me just tell you something right here that could be very historic, and Kay pointed this out to me. If Kamala Harris is elected, she would be sworn in.
She could be sworn in
MLK Day
by the first black Supreme
and
Court,
possibly by Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Oh my God! This is what this is about. On MLK Day by Ketanji Brown Jackson. All the symbolism just so real. The stars have aligned. Jesus is back. This is what black folk, this is what, fuck, damn. I can't stand black folks. I can't stand them. I can't stand them, bro. I can't stand them, bro. Because it's not going to be no convincing them. What you just named, Ketanji Brown Jackson, Martin Luther King Day, first black woman, this bitch can talk about literally putting all transgenders in the Senate. Everything she can do can destroy this country. Niggas want that day. Take that day to the bank. You literally gave the civil rights movement and merged it with the fucking LGBT Rainbow Coalition. This is... Every one of y'all kept telling me, man, Trump got it because y'all thinking about the illogical sense. I'm thinking about how illogical black folks are, single mothers are, women's groups are, weak niggas are. We are outnumbered. I am scared. Because this is the first time I've heard about that. Oh, yeah, it is MLK Day. And Ketanji Brown Jackson is going to be swearing her in. For 4 years, you won't be able to scrutinize her. She could do no wrong. You got to see what she's doing. She's really fighting for us. We about to have prepare yourself for fucked up years. You need to be preparing yourself for 4 years of being fucked up. If they can't win this election fairly, they're going to steal it, man. I want Trump to win, but when you put that in perspective on making it symbolic to that day, saying they're going to say, how could you elect a white man on Martin Luther King Day? I really want to start us a new race, a new culture. We need our own country. I don't want to be around niggas no more, bro. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I'm cutting everybody off. I'm cutting niggas off. I'm cutting niggas off. To my family and friends, if you don't see me, because I have changed, and I'm dead serious about this, I can't talk to nobody. I can't talk to nobody, man. You guys want to see me, you got to tune into the internet, because these are the only people I'm going to be dealing with, church members. I can't be around that mindset for my own sanity. You know what? I need to go get counseling and get help, because this shit is bothering me bad, bro. This shit is bothering me bad, bro. I'm really bothered, bro. I literally, it's like when you know the truth and everybody's telling you you're fucking crazy. Like, what world are we in? Everybody's calling us crazy. They can't see how we're about to be had right now. I just want to start a whole new land. We need to get in touch with, we got to figure this out, man. We need to start just building a new continent, man. I don't even know where we can run to. Y'all talk about all these other countries. There's no other country to run to. Y'all get a lot of people. Y'all keep saying Thailand. They got the lady boys and shit over there, man. I don't want to be around none of this Fruitopia shit, man. Mike Airy with the 5, man, say they insult our intelligence and shame us for thinking for ourselves. Memphis, Tennessee is in the building, man. I just want to be cut off from this world, bro. I don't want to be around these niggas, man. I just can't do it, bro. Shout out to Weezo, man. I'm really fucking pissed off with this shit, man.
Even if you felt that way, I wouldn't dare make a video or say nothing like that to the Vice President of the United States of America that's trying to stand up and that's going to possibly pick 2 United States Supreme Court justices or whatever to try to keep the laws in place that Thurgood Marshall and all of the people that have paved the way and try to redo and get back into some of this settled law, women's rights to choose, your voting rights, and Brown versus the Board of Education. Do your homework, black
hold
people.
up. Let me just tell you something right here that could be very historic. And Kay pointed this out to me. If Kamala Harris is elected, she would be sworn in.
She could be sworn
on
in
MLK Day
by the first black Supreme
and
Court
possibly
woman
by
justice.
Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Wow.
Does
Stop
that
it.
not give you chills?
Come on Stop now. It.
Does that not send
Maria?
Just make your whole body vibrate.
Maria,
oh my
I can
gosh.
go deep into that.
We are stupid, man. We deserve all the bullshit that we go through. We sign up for dumb shit. I'm with you, Jap. Let's get away from this crap. Bro, I'm locking myself in the house, man. I don't want to talk to nobody, man. I don't want to talk to nobody, man. Don't call me, man. Changing my number. Changing my number. Changing my number, man. Changing my number. Change my name, man. It's gonna start all over, man. Give me a new social. Give me everything. Just start all over, man. I don't want to be. I'm just gonna go somewhere, live off the land somewhere, man. I literally want to live like the Unabomber now, man. Y'all remember how the Unabomber was living, man? Just had him a little cabin in the forest, man. Stayed away from everybody, man. Just give me Wi-Fi and I'm good. I don't want to talk to nobody. Just church members, man. I don't want to be around, man. Y'all can have all this shit, man. It's bullshit, bro. I don't want to be a part of this community, bro. This is some bullshit.
You got a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated reading in a
Delta, shut your fucking sassy country ass up, man. I give a fuck about the goddamn Deltas or the AKAs or the Divine Nine. Fuck all that shit. Nigga, this gas is way more important than these motherfuckers having some symbolism, man. Niggas ain't never did shit for me. Fuck are we talking about this shit?
Does that not give you chills?
Come on Stop now. It.
Does that not send
Maria?
Just make your whole body vibrate.
Maria,
oh my
I can go deep into that. You got a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated reading in a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated into the damn White House. What's wrong with y'all?
Come on, man. MLK holiday.
No, that's enough. No policies, no nothing. Just Alpha Kappa Deltas. Martin Luther King Day. You gotta go.
Y'all mad because she ain't talking about reparations.
Who was a member of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated?
Come on.
Come on, y'all. We gotta do it now.
Come on now.
Game.
Oh my God,
Game
that just
changer.
gave
me chills.
Big teeth ass, coon ass niggas. Always smiling and shit. Fuck is it to smile about, nigga? Told you I'm a real black man. Ain't no happiness with the black man, nigga. We in this bitch, we really fighting, nigga. Any black man talking about he's happy, man, you gotta watch them niggas. Ain't shit to be happy about, nigga. Jap, I love my dad, but his mindset is so effed up, he thinks I'm crazy. Born and raised, Gary, Indiana steel mill. I know them type of niggas, bro. 45 years. When I go to his house, don't know his Wi-Fi password, comfortable old nigga. Had to help him with text message. Can't even sync up his Bluetooth. I know the type, man. I know, man. I'm done with all of them, man. You just gonna cut your family off? I got to. Every time I come around, y'all gonna be looking at me like I'm the slave master? Y'all want to see the demise of me and those who think like me? I won't be around. I'll fry my own chicken. I sold my tires to buy gas, but Kamala's in. pussy ass shit.
That gave me
Rocky.
chills.
Game changer, dog. Game.
Man,
Talk about game.
Y'all better come
Go
get
to
me off
sports,
this
'cause
radio
you better
today.
come get him.
Hey, you keep going. You want to keep
Today.
going, dog? You want to keep going?
Oh, they ain't gonna be mad at you today, Rick.
Hey,
I
man.
don't care. Well, stop me.
Go, dog.
Stop
Go.
me.
Go.
I don't care about who get mad.
His pussy getting wet right now. Y'all done hyped him up. Y'all done got his pussy fired up.
I know I'm right.
Exactly.
I know I'm right. Y'all need to stop. Do y'all realize?
Yeah, we gonna talk about this shit. Matter of fact, I know the church is in the building. We almost at 1,000 motherfuckers. So I'm gonna put the link. In the chat. You know what I'm saying? For those who want to come up, they got something to say. Even you old comfortable niggas, you can get this work too. Fuck today. Fuck all this shit, man. Fuck anybody who want to fucking ride with this bitch. Fuck any broke rich nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck anybody that's against the black man being a black man, man. Y'all hit that like button, share on Facebook right now, because we are getting serious right now. We got almost 1,000 people in this room, man, and y'all better get these numbers up, hit this like button, man. Fuck RickeySmiley.com. It's in full effect right now, nigga. Log on.
Who is a member of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated.
Hold on,
come on, work, black
hold
people.
up. Let me just tell you something right here that could be very historic. And
that could be very historic. Niggas are more concerned being historic. History's nuts.
Kay pointed this out to me. If Kamala Harris is elected, she would be sworn in.
She could be sworn
on
in
MLK Day
by the first black Supreme
and
Court
possibly
woman
by
justice.
Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Wow.
Does
Stop
that
it.
not give you chills?
Come on Stop now. It.
Does that not send
Maria?
Just make your whole body vibrate.
Maria,
oh my
I can go
gosh.
deep into that. You got a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated.
Why does he talk like a sassy auntie?
Reading in a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated into the.
Just get with Boyce Watkins and just do a fuck nigga show together. Fucking fact.
The damn White House. What's wrong with y'all?
Come on, man. MLK holiday.
But y'all
Baby,
mad because she ain't
y'all.
talking about
Who
reparations.
is a member of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Game.
Oh my God,
Game
that just
changer.
gave me chills. That gave
Rocky.
me chills.
Game changer,
Rocky.
dog.
Game.
Man,
Talk about game.
y'all better come
Go
get
to
me off
sports,
this
'cause
radio
you better
today.
come get him.
Hey, you keep going. You want to keep
Today.
going, dog? You want to keep going?
Oh, they ain't gonna be mad at you today, Rick.
Hey,
I
man.
don't care. Well, stop me.
Go, dog. Go.
I don't care about who get.
See, this is Kamala sent out the word. And I'm going to be honest with you. Kamala team has been emailing a lot of motherfuckers with podcasts. I got the email. I showed it to y'all niggas. I showed you my response too. They're all talking about it. These are the niggas that got paid. He's getting paid right now.
Man, I know I'm right.
Exactly.
I know I'm right. Y'all need to stop. Do y'all realize Medgar Evers died for voting rights? All these people that have risked their life from.
Okay, we're just not voting for this idiot bitch. Y'all still acting like we need to be fighting for the right to vote. We got the right to vote. We gonna vote for who's going to do the job the best.
Slavery up until the civil rights movement, just where we can have an opportunity to do what we do, to do what we can do. We ain't
gonna be voting in no Indian bitch from Canada. Fuck out of here.
We ain't seen nothing like this since Barack Obama was running for president in 2008.
And at least Barack Obama actually had a black family. This bitch is with a Jewish man being a stepmother to some white children. And the husband is, oh my God, he's so broke-wristed.
We need to stop.
The great John Lewis.
Right.
I forgot this nigga name. I used him on a thumbnail one time, but he was one of the motherfuckers that's walking with Biden. Remember when Biden did the walk when Martin Luther King was marching to Selma? He did that walk on the bridge and he was arm and shoulder to shoulder, all them niggas. He had Jesse Jackson in a wheelchair, shit. All that fuck ass symbolism. Every nigga that was there with their best fried chicken recipe, the true definition of a coon. Appreciate you, Martin, man. Appreciate you, man.
John Lewis and Ralph Abernathy. All of these people that have paved the way for us. We are the new civil rights leaders. We got to get behind people like Ben.
This movement is over. Get the fucking memo. The fucking fight right now is against feminism.
And Trump and Kamala Harris and all these people out here that's doing, like Roland Martin and all of these people that's out here, and Joy.
We literally, what he's doing, he's putting targets on all of the coons. Everybody's naming. Joy Reid, Benjamin Crump.
All of these people that have paved the way for us. We are the new civil rights leaders. We got to get behind people like Ben Crump and Kamala Harris and all these people out here that's doing, like Roland Martin and all of these people that's out here, and Joy Reid. If you want,
Joy Reid got on a blonde wig right now, looking like a goddamn corpse. She looked like a funeral home in the face. We sitting over here listening to her with a white woman's wig on her head. Are we fucking serious, bro? Joy Reid better get the fuck out of here, looking like a damn fool. German Shepherd.
Want to be educated, if you really want to know the truth, all you got to do is turn to MSNBC and watch Joy Reid, and she gonna.
All you have to do is, and it sounds like your fucking auntie, man. All you got to do is go turn on MSNBC and listen to Joy Reid.
We are the new civil rights leaders. We got to get behind people.
Listen to a bitch tell us some bitch ass shit.
People like Ben Crump and Kamala Harris and all these people out here that's doing, like Roland Martin and all of these people that's out here, and Joy Reid. If you want to be educated, if you really want to know the truth, all you got to do is turn to MSNBC and watch Joy Reid, and she gonna give you a whole history lesson every night on MSNBC, and then after that, Rachel Maddow. All you gotta do is just watch.
And it's not a
Rachel Maddow, a woman who's definitely LGBTQ, looking like a damn boy. What the hell, man? We got Denny. What up, man? Yo, speak.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what up?
Oh, not too much, bro. What's up to the church? Yo, so don't let this shit stress you out, bro. Because FBA, Tariq, Jason Black, Adolf, we gonna kick her back in, bro. We gonna get Trump in there, hopefully, because the truth of the matter, when I'm hearing her strategy may be, Joe Biden might fucking retire right up to November and put her in office for like 5 fucking months, or right before the election. So that could be a possibility, and that'd be a little sneaky ass shit if he does that, just to make her president for a month. But I'll let the church ponder on that.
Now, hold on. What? Now we gotta look into that. If she becomes,
I don't know. I don't even know if it's legal to do that.
5 months, right?
Right.
Is she still able to run for 2 terms?
You know, I don't know the legal.
See that would definitely fuck us over too, because that would fuck us over for the 4 years after her first initial term, because they're supposed to be chasing history, because they'll be saying this is the first 2-term president to run for longer than 2 terms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm hearing. That could be a possibility. I don't know if that's legal within the Constitution. But I'll let the church ponder on that. I wanted to say she did drop her agenda. I just saw on, I think, Daily Mail UK about her first 100 days. She's going to stop food gouging. Cut the checks. Cut the reparation checks, and we can buy our own damn food, no matter what the cost is.
Yeah, man. We gonna keep breaking her down, man. I did see some of that, but I was preparing for this show. But why did it take all this time for you to have an agenda? You know what I'm saying? We went on our website yesterday. You seen it was a bunch of nothing on our website.
Yeah. Right. And it's not even on her website. But just on the topic, if you want me to talk about that, Jason Black touched on that, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm so sick of Rickey Smiley, Steve Harvey. I mean, just cooning it up, man. Talking about this ain't what it is. And I hate when these comfortable Negroes get the money, but they swear they for the community. But y'all got y'all money, you laid up, you simping, you you doing Family Feud, you on the radio. Man, I stopped listening to all them clowns, man. Because the grassroots is you, Tariq, Yvette, and all the other people out here trying to kick people back in because they doing us dirty out here. They disrespecting FBA. They disrespecting our lineage. So, like you said, you write them all, but I ain't gonna lie though, Job, man, these niggas be making my blood pressure boil. And
Yeah,
there's
and
niggas in my family too.
Judge Joe Brown and
Real nigga, yep.
And Dana for what the show that they do, because they always be bringing up real shit with black folks. You know what I'm
Real
saying?
man, yep.
They keep that platform. So salute to Dana and Judge Joe Brown. You know what I'm saying? Because again, it's rare that we can have these conversations amongst these type of coon ass niggas, because these niggas don't want to hear the truth, because the truth is going to be offensive to them. They are comfortable being lied to.
Well, I think they know the truth, Jap. I think they don't really care because it's. I think with black people, once you get a certain popularity or celebrity status, or if you get the bag, you don't care about your culture. You don't care about no one else. These people don't even care about their family. And Jap, my nigga, you talk real shit, because it's people not only in my family, and I will hope the church feels the same, that these niggas got professional degrees. They don't fuck with the family like that. They won't even let you borrow $200. they won't help you with a rest. They won't help you get you in the door with any fucking job. They don't hook you up with anything. They are in these fraternities and Greek organizations.
Let's be real. How many times have you got a job recommendation from a successful family member?
None. And I went to college. Went to HBCU.
I didn't go to HBCU, but I went to college. But all my successes, I've never got any recommendation from any of my successful family members. Even when I asked them, they bullshitted.
Oh yeah, they give you the runaround. They give you the fucking runaround, man. And it's sad because, to be honest, some of my best role models were white men, that gave me my first manager fucking job, and taught me leadership on the job.
Same here. It was a white guy that taught me about management, taught me about finance, and taught me how to run a business. Even the black dudes that I tried to have mentor me at the companies I work for were flaky and phony. And definitely the women was on some flaky and phony ass bullshit. They would scrutinize my work harder than anything. They would never help me in any way. So I've already disconnected myself from seeing, like, dude, black folks don't help black folks. And when white folks do, you know what I'm saying, you're a coon for saying it. I'm like, dude, I've got more help from white folks in my life than black folks that say that they love the black community and say they got love for me. I've been doing this show for 10 years. Do you know not one of my friends or family members have bought a shirt?
That's your peoples. Them your day ones, right?
You got to understand, when doing anything, never do it for the people that's around you, because the people around you are not going to support you. They see everybody else supporting. So once I get to a Kevin Samuels level, they're going to be like, okay, they're going to come around and they're going to start supporting. But you will never get support from the people who see you day to day. They don't ever do it because you never hear motherfuckers say, I believed in you. And it's just, nah, man. They're not gonna do this shit. They'll support everything but you.
JT Pocket Watcher always shouts you out.
JT Pocket Watcher, but I'm saying I haven't grew up with JT. I'm talking about friends and family.
Right.
These are people who I've met from doing this because we are peers.
Mm-hmm.
We're peers. I'm not talking about peers. That's different.
Okay.
That's going to support it is your peers. Your friends and family are not going to support it. When you come up with a business, your friends and family ain't going to support that shit till they see everybody else talking about it. And then that's when they're going to come around. Your friends and family going to want a discount. They want something free.
Mm-hmm.
That's black folks.
Yeah.
Let me take this call, big dog, brother.
All right, thank you. Thank you, church.
Prince, what up?
Shalom, brother Jap, man. What's going on, man? It's Prince Tim from out of Memphis, Tennessee. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, peace to you. What's good, fam?
Man, what's going on, brother? Shout out to the town, man. I'm just to speak on this Rickey Smiley thing, man. I'm so sick and tired of these boule ass Negroes, these Sambo Negroes trying to shame black into voting for a tragedy, man. Why are they doing this? Like, notice everything they've said, out of all the madness they have said, they said absolutely nothing of what she can do for us. One of the niggas even said, hey, get a reparation. Y'all don't want to vote for her because of reparations? I'm like, yes, nigga. What are you talking about? Like, what is wrong with black people? Yo, when you got up, when you was pissed off, I felt every single incident, man. We got to separate from niggas like this, man. We can't get nowhere around people like that. Like, think about it. They're using the same argument they've been using for years. Your ancestors done died for you to vote, and blah blah blah. Medgar Evers did not die for me to vote.
To vote. Why is that still a talking point? We're voting. We are voting. We're just not voting for who you tell us to vote for.
It's insane. It's madness. Medgar Evers did not die for you to vote for this woman, man. For a woman that's pretending to be black. I hate when people call this woman black. This woman is not black. She does not identify with you. She does have no loyalty to you. She got no loyalty to you, none whatsoever. And when she get in office, black men, you are gonna be target. You're gonna be public enemy number one. You're gonna be the main target. I got reason to suspect this because not only who she's married to, but the person she's married to is I'm an Israelite. I'm a Hebrew Israelite brother.
Okay.
She's married to a brother we call Amalek, a dude named Amalek, right? Those are his people, right? So what we do, we teach on the streets, we teach our people the truth, and this and that. We go out and preach the Bible. We preach against this wickedness in society. They don't like that. They're gonna start. Listen, the Bible says he frameth mischief by a law. He's going to start framing laws against us.
Yeah, people, you would be a damn fool. Your phone breaking up a little bit, bro. But you would be a damn fool to think that her husband does not have no influence on her.
Exactly. I'm sorry, my phone.
Phone breaking up, bro. I appreciate you, brother. Blessings to you, family. Blessings to you. Blessings to them.
You know, all of these people that have paved the way for us. We are the new civil rights leaders. We got to get behind people like Ben Crump and Kamala Harris and all these people out here that's doing, like Roland Martin and all of these people that's out here, and Joy Reid. If you want to be educated, if you really want to know the truth, all you got to do is turn to MSNBC and watch Joy Reid, and she gonna give you a whole history lesson every night on MSNBC.
So you get your information from a bitch, basically. Now, we know bitches are emotional. I would never take anything serious coming from this bitch.
And then after that, Rachel Maddow. All you gotta do is just watch it.
And it's not opinion, it's facts.
Don't do this right here.
Yeah, and
don't
they disprove MSNBC, NBC, ABC, CNN all the time. It goes on deaf ears with you niggas. Hunter Biden laptop, perfect example, Russia collusion. I never talk about that shit. All those were lies to make you hate Trump. Y'all owe Trump an apology, to be truthful.
On the internet doing Kamala Harris like that.
Yeah,
I don't care what issue you got with black women. Your mama's a black woman. How about
your mom was a black woman? All of this is weak niggas arguments. Because my mama's black and Kamala ain't. Kamala ain't black. Fuck out of here, nigga. Hold on, man. Kamala ain't fucking black, man. And even if she was, because my mama's black, I'm supposed to vote for her. Fuck her. Most of you niggas would have been aborted If your mother could afford it.
Educated. If you really want to know the truth, all you got to do is turn to MSNBC and watch Joy Reid, and she gonna give you a whole history lesson every night on MSNBC, and then after that, Rachel Maddow. All you gotta do is just watch.
And it's not opinion, it's facts.
Don't do this right here.
Yeah, and
don't
you know
be on the internet doing Kamala Harris like that.
Yeah,
I don't care what issue you got with black women. Your mama's a black woman. How about that? Let's start there. I don't care what and I'm talking to the men right here. Your mother is a black woman. Don't forget that. Don't forget that your sister is a black woman. And
most black men, first person ever did them wrong was their mother. Second in command was they goddamn sisters and aunties. And then the bitches that they was dating. You knock it off. You just a reflection of your mother. That's why you talk and you walk and you have the twang of your mama. When we just listening to your voice, just alone, you sound like a woman.
As a black man, I stand proudly with Kamala Harris this morning.
Oh, we're going to see if you should be standing proudly with Kamala Harris. I'm about to drop the detonator in a few minutes.
Tears in my eyes. It means so much to me. Do you know that lady picked up the phone and called me when my son died? How about that? How about how personal her and Joe Biden has been? How about Joe Biden wrote me a letter naming my grandkids and naming my son's name in a personal handwritten letter?
So when your son died, she called you. You know what? Kamala should have called you. And Kamala should have apologized. Joe Biden and Kamala owe you, Rickey Smiley. Let me talk to you, you fuck nigga. They owe you, Rickey Smiley, an apology. Because if it wasn't for Kamala and Joe Biden's policies, maybe your son would be alive. See, a lot of people don't know why and how Rickey Smiley's son died. And why he should be passionately on Kamala's ass and the Democrats' ass for how his son died and what his son died from. Okay, let's go there.
And then at this number or calling. So I called, nobody answered. I called her back. I said, everything okay? She was crying.
Let's go there. Let's go there. If anybody owe anybody apology, it's Kamala Harris and Rickey Smiley. I mean, Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. They owe you an apology. Maybe if we had better policy on that border, your son would be here. Let's go.
His girlfriend called. She said, text Brandon at this number or calling. So I called, nobody answered. I called her back. I said, everything okay? She was crying. And she said that, in her words, she said that he had OD'd. And so I called and that was.
Rickey Smiley's son overdosed. We are losing too many people. And I'm willing to bet everything is that Fetty Wap. But drugs, period, are flooding the country, and these people are letting the drugs come through. And there are more people that lost their children's lives over fentanyl and the drug crisis in America. Just because he's famous, it don't make him more important, but he's the one with the microphone advocating for these people to keep letting this shit come through. And it took your son away from you.
That was around 10. There was a 12 o'clock flight leaving Dallas, so I just kind of grabbed my backpack and jumped on the plane and flew to Birmingham, and I got a phone call on my way out the door from Brandon's younger sister that lives in Atlanta, Taylor, that he had passed.
Had there been a history of drug use that you knew about?
Yeah, he was struggling with that. We had his mother and I.
And this is not a diss to his son, rest in peace, you know. But your daddy got the opportunity to fight against what is flooding our country and taking the lives of young men and women. But he's so drunk off of symbolism, he don't even see the big picture. And the big picture, his own flesh and blood fell victim to the bad policies of Kamala and Joe Biden. Now, I would love to hear somebody tell me I'm a goddamn liar and I'm reaching. Okay.
I made several attempts to try to send him to get the help that he needed, send him to rehab.
He was trying to follow in your footsteps and be a comedian. Mm-hmm. But you want to support the people who allow these deadly drugs that took your son away from you and his family, his kids, your grandkids.
And we thought that he was doing better. He had just joined the church, had just got baptized again, probably a month before he passed away. And, you know, he went in, he used. And
if they blame Trump for George Floyd, how are you not blaming Kamala and Joe Biden for your son's death? You're just a fuck nigga, bro. You don't stand on nothing. You have no spine because your back been arched since you walked into the game. Your wrist has been broke since you came into the game. Your legs have been crossed since you came into the game. You stand for nothing. You are a fuck nigga. You are not a man of men, nigga. You are not a man that needs to be in these conversations, motherfucker. You and Roland Martin can tuck tail and get the fuck on. My son OD'd off of border jumping drugs, but we got Kamala in. Wow. Your son had to die for this symbolism. What does it symbolize? You're propping up the people who aided and assisted your son's demise.
And it killed him.
Their negligence is the reason why your son is not here, Ricky. Yeah, clip this and send it to Ricky. I said it.
But we haven't got a toxicology report yet. So this is just what we're speculating according to his girlfriend who found him unresponsive.
And the cause of death, we should point out, is pending.
But no, it's been already found out. It was an overdose. Who's bringing in the drugs? Cartel. How they getting here? Weak border policy. Who's the perpetuators of the weak border policy? Not Trump. But she called you. Did she say sorry? Did she say sorry? We got Auntie Cheryl in here. She said she lost her nephew to fentanyl. We ain't got a sorry yet from the Biden administration.
Speculating according to his girlfriend who found him unresponsive.
And the cause of death, we should point out, is pending because of some additional lab studies that are needed. But you mentioned that he has had a history, and you're here this morning to talk to other parents as well.
Died of a drug overdose. Rest in peace to the man. I'm not making fun of the man. I'm going at his father. His father should be going hardcore on motherfucking Kamala because the policies that her job was that border. And when you're not protecting the border, these are the casualties. But you see what weak black men are when weak black men can't even stand up for their own son because they so drunk off of symbolism and so in love with the idea of a woman running things.
Don't forget that. Don't forget that your sister is a black woman.
Don't forget about your son who had to suffer because this bitch don't do her job.
And as a black man, I stand proudly
standing with the motherfucker who neglects the border, which brings in the drugs that took away your son. With your pink suit, bow tie wearing ass.
With Kamala Harris this morning, with tears in my eyes. It means so much to me. Do you know that lady picked up the phone and called me when my son died?
She owe you an apology. That's the first thing she should have did. She should be crying. I'm sorry, Ricky, I failed you.
How about that? How about how personal it her and Joe Biden?
How about the fact that you not taking that death of your son personal?
Has been. How about Joe Biden wrote me a letter naming my grandkids and naming my son's name in a personal handwritten letter? How kind, how thoughtful, how genuine.
Look at you. This is what sells us out every motherfucking time.
They're just genuine and sincere, and I love people like that. And anybody, the person that shot, that got killed at the Trump rally, who do you think called that man's wife to offer his condolences?
Fuck the condolences. Who raised the money for that man's wife and kids? You saying Trump didn't give condolences? Trump gave condolences and money, and honored the man's his PPE and helmet at his speech with a bandage on from getting shot.
You are a pervert.
In the motherfucking war with him, nigga. Did they offer you anything for your son besides a letter and a phone call? College fund for your grandkids? For them neglecting the border and you losing the life of your son? No.
Joe Biden did. Joe Biden did. Trump didn't call him. And
Another lie. So you telling me Trump didn't call him? Trump over there putting $1 million checks for the family in his lapel that he just got, getting everybody to put money in. That family got like $6 million. They got a moment of silence during his address. He brought out the uniform. You're not going to tell me Trump didn't salute the fuck out of them. Kamala called Rickey Smiley after deleting his son, like the killer goes up and hugs the mother of a dude he deleted at the funeral. Yeah, on some fucking Bishop and Juice type shit.
He took a bullet at a Trump rally. These are kind, loving people. If you look at their policy, you'll know what's going on. We need to stop, black people. Stop it. Stop attacking Kamala Harris. Stop it with the self-hatred. Even if you don't agree with everything she do, what do you think she can do as the vice president? She ain't in.
She can do the job. Obviously, she can do the job if she was assigned the job. If she couldn't do the job, he wouldn't assign it to her. You saying that she doesn't have the capabilities? Joe Biden said, if Kamala says it, it's just like I said. She has to say. He says it all the time. I'm giving her the same power as me. She doesn't have to come to me and ask for permission. We are one and the same. So she don't want the border to be nothing but open.
Not in control of the Congress and the Senate. If you know how government works, come on. Come on, we got an opportunity here of a lifetime. We'll be dead and gone, but we can say our generation, because we're not going to live ever, that we voted a black man and a black woman to become president of the United States. That's history. This is
and we got nothing for it. It's going to take the next generation to realize how stupid this generation was.
What Dr. King died for. This is what Medgar Evers died for. This is what Rosa Parks went to jail for. All of the sacrifices that black people had to make. Your grandmother's cleaning up white people's house and cleaning and scrubbing floors and doing all of this stuff. All these black people made all these sacrifices.
Listen to all this crying. This is a bitch nigga, man. We have got to get bitch niggas off the mic, man.
It's for us. Well, we can have this opportunity, and then you get a woman, now you want to question her race and question her ability and all this stuff. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we like this? What is wrong? And I'm sitting here, I should be
No, you should be crying because your son died from the neglect of the border, you know what I'm saying? And you over here bigging up the symbolism, the possible symbolism of this bitch getting in office. She's in office now, not doing a goddamn thing. Joe Biden is laying on a hammock right now, getting a suntan, barely can walk. The country is being ran by Kamala and Hillary, in my opinion. But you don't hold them, you not holding them accountable for your own son's death shows that you are bitch made.
Voting for Trump with the tax bracket that I'm in, but if I have to pay more taxes in order to do what's right, just where somebody else can have food in their mouth and do the right thing or whatever, I want to be on the right side of history. And I mean this. I'm not.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't even about taxes. It's bigger things than they're just taxes. What about the school? What about these kids, man? Places like California are deliberating right now on they're saying it's going to cost them too much to criminalize the purchase of children in sex cases. They're saying they can't afford to make it criminal. Making it illegal. There's actually a deliberation over this shit. Should we make purchasing sex from minors illegal? Look it up, fam. California is a mess, fam. California is a mess. If those who know. I'm following shit like that. Sex trafficking is legal now. Yes. I have a whole show that I'm going to show you that Kamala is an advocate for sex work. She's a sex work advocate.
I've just been holding my peace. I ain't been saying nothing. But man, some of these videos are disturbing.
Y'all are shocked by that shit about y'all haven't heard about that shit in California? Y'all now, they're having hearings daily about they're arguing back and forth on should they criminalize that. And the counter argument is that it's going to cost too much. What the fuck?
And these memes are disturbing what we as a people doing to each other. We need to stop. We need to stop. And I'm done. We're going to have her on the show. We're going to support her on this show. We're going to support her. And I cannot wait, if God let me live to see a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated swear in a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha. Man, as being in the Greek family myself, man, listen. Come on, y'all. Come on.
You preaching
Kamala
this morning,
Harris.
Ricky.
I'm sorry, Maria.
We with you, dog,
No,
and we
don't be.
with her.
We needed
sorry.
that.
Come on, dog.
We needed that. And they needed that.
Nigga crying and shit like, dog, you's an auntie, man. You don't represent real black men.
Put tears in my eyes. And I'm not just saying that, man. I've been out here on the trail, civil rights movement since 79 when Bonita Carter got killed.
Civil rights niggas gotta go. Get them out of here, man. Get these civil rights ass niggas out of here, man. They are the sellouts.
Shot in the back by a white police officer. I've been a lifetime member of the NAACP and the SELCI. I'm on regular text messages and calls.
Oh, you do text message calls. Eat a dick, money. Shout out to SR, man. He say These people can't see Kamala Harris as another Trojan horse. The liberal media is trying to push. Obama was the first Trojan horse. Go figure. Yes. That's all this shit is, man. This is all propaganda, propped up bitch on some bullshit.
With civil rights leaders all over the country. I've been involved. I do comedy and crack jokes on stage, but you don't know what I do behind the scenes.
Yeah, you wear dresses on stage. Fuck, nigga. Sold his son out for Kamala campaign check. Yes, nigga. Kamala represents what killed your son. If you want to talk practical, nigga, prove me otherwise.
I was behind the scenes when Barack Obama ran. I was behind the scenes in the bill.
Just look gay as hell. This is typical old nigga Democrat shit. Bill Clinton
campaign, in the Al Gore campaign, in the Joe Biden campaign, my whole life.
Whole life you been a fuck nigga. Whole life.
Even when I wasn't even old enough to vote. When I wasn't old enough to vote, I was still behind the scenes working just where I can leave some.
Cause you your mama's son. You was a fuck nigga. T.Y., man, what up, man?
Yo, what up, Jap?
What's good, man?
Man, not too much, man. You just got me. I'm riding through Cicero, Illinois while I listen to you, and I'm like, she finna turn this motherfucker to one big Cicero, Joe.
Fucking crazy.
And you know this one, I can't knock it because one of my best friends is I'm from right by the west side from Oak Park. So one of my best friends was from over here, but you know his folks did everything right. And I ain't no passport, bro. But my girl is from the Dominican. And the thing is, bro, for the motherfuckers that actually striving to come over here and do shit the right way, they gotta provide fucking jobs. They gotta provide that they got bank accounts. They got to literally sit there and prove to these motherfuckers that they are of value to even come over here. And I told her, shit, if you would have just got trafficked, you would have got a bag. Shit, we could have bust that down together. They giving motherfuckers link cards with bands on them and shit, $5,000 in cash value. They didn't do that shit when we was fucked up in the first recession.
Yeah, bro. Like,
so this is crazy.
More than the stimulus checks for the actual citizens.
And then they tell her, well, y'all want to vote for Trump because he gave y'all a stimulus. You fucking what? You dumbasses. Y'all giving all our fucking money to them. And you can't even have on the Mexicans because they like at the end of the line as far as people coming in here because they been had the plug getting over here. It ain't even them. It's Venezuelans, Nicaraguans, all these African different motherfuckers. Like, it ain't just what you think it is no more. So, because this bitch is just wide open. They don't care. I'm listening to Trump, and these old niggas, we get on Rickey Smiley real quick. Bro, I've been listening to him because my mama's side from Alabama since like summer of 97. I thought this shit was funny for what it was back then, but as I got older and older, I got more disgusted. This nigga's crying, talking about how dare we talk about Kamala. You dumb son of a bitch. When y'all was mad and talking shit about Bush Jr. in 03, I remember on Comic View, him and old girl, they just kept talking shit and calling him a killer, all type of little jokes. So it's cool when y'all do it. We do it, and we actually point out substantive issues. It's a fucking problem. Like, we got to get rid of these old niggas, bro. Like, I don't talk about politics. Love my parents. Don't talk about politics with them. Anybody that ain't seen it, I work with bitches that ain't never finna get married from out west. And all they do is fuck on niggas in their 30s. Talking about, I ain't voting for Trump. He trying to be in people's business. You'll tell me what to do with my coochie. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Okay, but your dumb ass paying a bunch of school loans, working at the post office, some shit you could have been a dropout and worked at. Like, you can't reason with black people at this point, bro. So even most people that got sense knowing that if they at least vote Trump, he's going to pretty slow all the bullshit down for the most part. Anything else is if you don't know how to fucking manage money, that's on you. But all this other shit they talking about, bro, I don't see why it would hurt us. And then you telling us to vote for like my brother's Greek. He a Sigma. And he said, man, it's him and a bunch of his brothers. They not voting for this shit. What are you saying? Just because somebody's in the organization? Like, by that demographic, anybody that's white, because that's what he said. He don't even fuck with that shit no more now that he grown. Because he's like, bro, we had to basically get our ass beat and start our own organization. Then as soon as civil rights get passed, you niggas started letting white people in and started putting them to be the head of the organization. So it's like, man, we just fucked all the way around and we listened to this dumbass shit. And I'm a land, bro. But fuck with the channel, bro. I've been fucking with you for a minute. My mama from over east, so you already know I'm tuned in.
All right, bro. Appreciate you, family. We're going to let brother Weezo take us out the right way. Let's get it, man. Weezo, what up? Weezo. This motherfucker. Hit the microphone, Weezo, man. All right, well, maybe Weezo's taking a shit, man. I don't know. Weezo, what up, man? Going once, going twice. All right, we're going to get up out of here. All right. You know what? I'm gonna play this one for Weezo, man, because this is man from fucking Florida, man. Weezo from Florida, man. But we gotta get these fuck niggas from Florida mind right. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker plies. These goddamn broke wrist niggas cooning for Kamala. They got to go. You niggas got to go, man. Real talk, man. We can't stand for it no more, man.
Asked me, so what you think about Kamala picking 10 walls for her VP, her running mate? I say shit. For a week, America, y'all.
He's giving me dainty vibes, all this damn blinking. You know what I'm saying? It's just giving me, it looked like he got on eyeliner. Let's go.
Y'all said y'all wanted white. She needed white, to the white man to balance the ticket. It don't get no more motherfucking white. The motherfucking 10 walls, not motherfucking 10. That's white as it.
Now, see, it's cool when she get a white person. See, white supremacy don't count as long as it fits you motherfuckers' democratic narrative, man.
Motherfucking get. Listen, any more motherfucking whiter than this, he'll motherfucking disappear. 10 walls. And I'm going to tell you how I knew he.
They never talk about all the black women that Trump used to date, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Trump had bad, fine-ass black girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man.
He was the right motherfucking pick. Because when they said they wanted motherfucking white, I say Tim's so motherfucking white, his eyebrow motherfucking white. Tim, I like motherfucking Tim.
This is these coon-ass motherfucking fried chicken niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Will somebody please send a memo to the South that we're not in slavery no more? We no longer have overseers. You can stop acting like we're in slavery still, please. You niggas still sound like slaves.
They tell some motherfucking white, his motherfucking eyebrow white right here. That's how I knew it was motherfucking right pick. When I went and looked, I said I like that motherfucking Tim. Motherfucking Tim eyebrow, the eyeball, every motherfucking thing white on Tim. I said this is the goddamn pick. I knew this. I ain't want to jump on here and
Right, his voice get high pitched, all this shit, man. I used to fuck with Plies. You done it. You get no play in my ride, cutting you off. I'm not fucking with you high pitched bitches, man. It's too serious right now. Things are too serious right now. You showed your hand, my nigga, and you have a broke wrist.
Jumped the gun, but I knew right motherfucking then. I say Tim Walls is the motherfucking pick. When I seen the motherfucking eyebrow.
He is the man version of Kaya, man. My neck and my bike, man. This motherfucker is so dainty, my nigga.
I knew he was from motherfucking Minnesota. I said, yeah, this motherfucking Tim. I like motherfucking Tim, boy. Tim and Tim good.
Like, even when you see him do that, ran off on the plug twice, he be tiptoeing. Like, what grown ass man tiptoe? Get your geek back.
That motherfucking vocabulary too. I seen Tim. Now Tim turn up on your ass in a minute. So I just seen somebody say, oh, nah, this is
broke wrist right there. Can't trust these niggas, man.
The guy, look what he did after the George Floyd. He let the looters riot the police precinct, and man, ain't nobody want to hear that shit. Don't act like you motherfucking care about that.
So none of that shit counts. All that shit matters, dumbass.
You ain't care about motherfucking Trump trying to burn down the motherfucking Capitol on January 6th, so ain't nobody even want to hear.
Wasn't no fires, my nigga. The only person that died was a Trump supporter. How many people died from Black Lives Matter? How many people died from George Floyd? But you're a dumbass nigga, man. Just make music. Please go to the strip club, make it rain, continue to buy pussy. That's what you good at. That's your lane.
That shit. Take your motherfucking ass back to sleep. But I do know one motherfucking thing. Tim Wall, I had to look at that motherfucking Tim one more motherfucking time, boy.
I'm done with these fried chicken Christians, man. man. Listen, man. We gonna get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all for appreciating me, everybody who's in this motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you are sharing my shit on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Send me the clips. When you part of the church, you part of this family. We are the free thinking straight people. We got to keep this circle tight. Everybody is not going to get this. You know what I'm saying? We're not going along to get along. This is not manosphere. This is not red pill. This is not the conscious community. This is TBAS, TNAS. This is real shit, real conversations, real life-changing information. I am the streets ordained minister. I appreciate all y'all niggas coming through. I will see y'all in a few. We got more work to do. Blessings to y'all. Appreciate everybody who donated, everybody who sponsored today's show. And again, do what I say and go on Patreon. Become a motherfucking member of this shit because I got thousands of goddamn videos and shows. You know what I'm saying? A real work of substance, not this fuck shit that these niggas be doing, man. No broke wrist energy is allowed. No fuck niggas, you know what I'm saying? Manhood will be fought for and restored. You are fucking with a real nigga. Appreciate y'all niggas. I'm out, man. Blessings. Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap. Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you're following my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. Yeah, man. Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church, check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing it. They are the flyest, broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church, check in, man. Church, check in.